Yo! What is up? Happy Thursday, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm running a bit late today. I came across a little bit of a dilemma. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Don't worry. I was like, should I go live at 7 or 8? I mean, I want to go live at 7, but I got some stuff to do. So if I quickly do what I gotta do, then we can be live at 7. So I'm like, all right, cool. I've decided. I'm gonna try to rush and be here for 7. Next thing you know, I look at the clock. Oh shit, I gotta go live in 2 minutes. So while the ad was playing, I decided, okay, I'm like, my Amazon delivery came, I'm putting that away, I'm folding laundry, I'm all over the place, right? Like a cartoon character, I'm all over the fucking house. So, I mean, I hate being late, you know, to be completely honest, I hate being late, including streaming, right? So I should have went live at 8, because, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is so hot today, man. It is humid. It is humid, chat. I am sweating, and I just started the stream, and I got a fan going. I don't know how this room will be a streaming room in the future, but I'm gonna have like industrial fans. I'm gonna need to adopt penguins to cool me off with ice cubes. Just describing it, I'm picturing like very cartoon-esque. Right, I need them to cool me off with some ice cubes and ice cream. Hire a polar bear. You know how it is in Canada. But it is hot today. It is a hot one, man. Yo, Aridin, pop in, enjoy stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're here. You might be gone, because it's been a while. But yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yo, Alfro, happy Thursday. Did you finish season 2? No, I am on the second last episode. Second last episode. I was trying to squeeze in a couple episodes here and there. So I watched a couple, like 2, maybe 3. And then I was like, oh, if let me fold my laundry, and then I'll go back to some Avatar before we go live. I didn't get to go back to the show. I didn't even finish folding my laundry. I have like 2 shirts to fold. No, nothing crazy. Not a big deal. I am on the episode where the 3 evil witches, that's what I call them, the 3 evil witches, or no, sorry, the evil witch and her cronies, and they are pretending to be Kyoshi warriors. And I'm like, oh my god, are you for real? Right? When everything is going well in the world of Avatar: The Last Airbender, Sokka and Katara are potentially going to be reunited with their father. Aang is going to meet with a guru who knew his master, or his best friend, right? Had close relations with the Air Nation, or the Air Nomads. So, like, that's pretty huge, right? Like, he knows someone that knew his family and all that stuff. Like, and then Toph is going to be reunited with her mom, who seems to have embraced her for who she is as a warrior and a master earthbender, rather than be a dainty little princess. Like, everything's going great. Everything's going great. And then when Sokka, or when someone was like, "Me lord," I don't know, like, my lord, we have some Kyoshi warriors here. And then Sokka's like, "Oh, I know who it is. Suki," or was it Suki? I forget her name. Yuki? Yeah, we know her. She's cool. She's with us. And I'm like, I immediately knew what was going down. I'm like, oh, it's not them. Right? Because they got their entire group got defeated pretty badly by those 3 girls. And I'm like, nah, that's imposters! So that's where I'm at. It's getting, and I was like surprised, because like Netflix was like, you have 2 episodes left. I'm like, really? Oh shit. So I guess Azula won't be the final villain of season 2, because it's definitely working up to Fire Lord Ozai, right? Man, that show is incredible. If I haven't said it before, I'll say it again. It's incredible, dude. The messaging too. Like, the guru is teaching the guru. I almost said Gucci. The guru is teaching Aang about how to control the avatar state. And in order to control your avatar state, he needs to master his chakra. And he starts like breaking it down. There's like seven different like layers to it, right? And it's like as he's breaking it down, he gets to the part where it's like levels almost, right? So like, okay, you did earth, you did water, now you're gonna do air, and in order to break through the he called it muck, like dirt, right? Gunk that just kind of fills your heart, fills your body, and release that. Whether it's fear, anger, whatever it may be, right? So I love that symbolism. He's like, get rid of that muck, right? But then when he talks about like the air, he goes, air specifically, to kind of like master that, you have to master your grief. And his biggest grief is the fact that he lost all of his friends and all of his family, all the people that he loved were murdered. So, in order to embrace that, like, can you imagine? Like, that is huge, right? That is a tremendous load for a little kid to go through and kind of be like okay with that, right? Especially grief. A lot of people struggle with that, understandably so. And then the guru tells him, in order to do that, he kind of tells him like the love that the air nomads gave you, like that's still here. They may be gone, but they're still in your heart. I'm like, dude, brother, man. And like he explained, love is like an energy, and it's like constant, and you form new love, and then they show Katara. I'm like, dude, this show's incredible, man. You know what I mean? Like, fucking incredible. And then Aang is there, like he's got his eyes closed, he's crying, but he's smiling at the same time, and he wipes away his tears, and he's still smiling. I'm like, dude, this show is something else, man. Seriously. It's great. It's fucking great. Yo, Secret Agent, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, look, Brandel, early again. Happy days. I just did some chores, too. Yeah, it was, I had a really busy day. I didn't really get a chance to sit down. But I hope you had a great day. Doing your chores and all that. Yo, Justin, what's up, man? W hot, sweaty room. No. No, it is not. It is not fun. As someone who naturally runs hot all the time, this sucks. It sucks. And plus, it's like, it's not only hot, but everything in this room right now is generating so much heat, including me. Like, you have this, I have my TV, I don't even know what size is it, 50 inches or something? The PlayStation 5 generates a lot of heat, too. I got my ring lights right next to my face, like, all kinds, so... Whenever I get a PC, I'm going to need like 2 industrial fans. I'm not even joking. I'm going to need like 2 big fans. Although that kind of generates a lot of noise too. So I have to figure out how to navigate that. Right? But yeah, Justin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. You can't just force penguins to cool you off with ice cubes unless you pay them. I'll pay them in fish. In fish. Cat, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, man? Hey, Bunny, nice to see you again. Hi, Brian. Hello. Are you working right now? I imagine you might be. Justin's on a 245 stream streak. Holy moly. Dude, thank you so much. And Alfred's on a 90 stream streak. Guys, that is fucking insane. Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much for your support. That's 245 streams. 90 streams. I stream 3 days a week. Do the math, bro. Because I suck at math. But, like, that's insane. Like, for real. Thank you, man. Like, just thank you. What a spot to leave off, I know. Yeah. And, like, I'm calling this, don't spoil it. Please don't spoil it. I have a theory. Uncle Iroh's gonna die. That's my theory. Don't confirm it. Here's my theory. The reason why I think Uncle Iroh is gonna get killed is because Zuko went through this transformation within, right? The symbolism of 2 dragons, one of his it's the voice of Azula and the other one's the voice of Uncle Iroh. And he's battling, he's having this internal battle. His entire life, he's always been told, "You're the prince. You're the prince. You're the prince. This is who you're going to be. This is who you're meant to be." He never really had a say in what he wants to be and what he wants to do in his life. So he's always been so focused on his goal and getting the avatar and getting into the good graces of his father and basically like, no, I'm next in line to be, fire lord. So like he has to do these things. This is his duty. But his uncle's like, no, man, you got to find your own way. Like who is Zuko? Like, and by the way, the voice actor, I think you guys would mention he passed away. Wonderful, Uncle Iroh. That episode where he's like yelling at Zuko, like you gotta ask yourself the tough questions. Who are you? I'm like, dude, this is so fucking good, so fucking good, right? Because he's like, Appa's there in chains. He could kill Appa if he wanted to, and that would significantly hurt Aang and the gang because they can't travel as quickly as they normally do. And that's kind of like the struggle. He's like, do I kill Appa for the Fire Nation, for my father, for all that stuff, or do I let him go? And then anyway, so the reason why I think Uncle Iroh is going to die is because he goes through this transformation, and he's a completely different person. He's like, he's so like, he's happy. And I'm there like, they're absolutely gonna take that away from you. There's no way you're like, Uncle, like, what is this? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm so proud. Like, he hugs him. I'm so proud of you. You opened up your own tea shop, etc., etc., etc. That's not gonna last. Like, I'm there like, nah, man. They're gonna tear my heart out, man. They're gonna go, bah, bah, and then step on it. I know it. I know it. And what's going to trigger that? Uncle Iroh dying. That's what I'm thinking. Uncle Iroh is gonna get killed by Azula. That's what I'm saying. This girl is crazy. That's my theory. Uncle Iroh will be murdered by Azula, or Azula will attack in a way, and then he's gonna jump in. Right? Maybe she's gonna do her lightning, because Zuko knows how to lightning bend and like push it away. Right? But he hasn't really used it. So I'm thinking they might get into a fight. She's gonna use it. He's gonna jump in the way. That's my guess. I could sense it, bro. Like the foreshadowing. I don't know, man. It's gonna suck. Let me tell you. It's gonna suck for me as a fan of Uncle Iroh, bro. TC Band City, what's up? Nice to see you again. Howdy, back for more. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm just catching up the chat on my Avatar: The Last Airbender. We'll get back to the game soon. W Avatar, W Korra. Yo, Katara, like straight up, Katara's really grown on me as a character. Like she was cool like in season 1, but like dude, when they're charging to see the king, right, of the Earth Kingdom, like all of them working in unison, right? Toph, Aang, and they're all bending. It's so well choreographed, that entire sequence. And Katara's been like, some of the stuff she's doing, I'm like, oh my god, this is like insane. Like water legitimately is such a cool ability. Like waterbenders are legit, right? Like all the way she's using it, I'm like, this is so creative. Holy moly. Oh, and also like they're a little bit too on the nose sometimes. Like I get it's a kid's show, but like Toph is encased, like she's captured, right, by those two guys, and she's encased in this like metal cage. And then she's like, let me out! And they're like, you might be the greatest earthbender, but this is metal. You can't bend metal. And I'm there like, she's gonna bend it. Like, it's so obvious, right? You can't do that. You're the greatest earthbender of all time, but this is metal. It's like, yeah. And she puts her hand on it. They're like, she's gonna learn how to metal bend. Definitely. Crazy. The streams are fun? What streams? I work from home, so it's kind of free. Oh, hell yeah. And I don't have to do and I don't have stuff to do. You work from home? That's incredible. I miss it. I miss working from home. That's awesome. Don't say that, Brand. It's just my theory. I'm not looking for confirmation. It's just my theory. I just want to see if I'm correct. Yo, what happened to Jet, by the way? Is he dead? I mean, I don't want spoilers, but I'm asking the chat. to answer a question, but I'm like, no spoilers. Is Jet dead? I've never really liked that kid, but then he kind of won me over a little bit at the end there. After he was brainwashed, uh, what's it? Ty Lee? No, I forget his name. The um, the guy that the advisor of the of the Earth King. Uh, he earth bends and it looks like he crushes him. Like it hits him so hard he kind of just collapses. I'm there like, oh shit, he's got broken bones, probably internal damage too to his organs. And they don't really show them. Maybe they might make a reappearance. I don't know, but um, like the writing on the show is so good too. Like I just speaking of that moment, right? So that entire episode is is Jet trying to like convince the crew like, no, I'm trying to help you, but he's brainwashed at this point, right? So he's convinced he's not doing anything wrong. Like he's just because he's brainwashed, he's just kind of like a robot and he's just going through the motions, right? He doesn't know he's been brainwashed. And Toph has the ability to because she's so connected with the earth, she can tell when you're lying. She can kind of sense the reverberations of a person's body. And like if you're shaking, if your heart is pounding, and like that's so sick. And she's like, no, he's telling the truth. His heart is steady. His breathing is fine, right? And like they do that a couple of times, like maybe two times throughout the entire episode. And this is why I think the writing's incredible. And then at the end of the episode, Jet gets hit by that Earth attack, right? And Kataro's like, I'm gonna stay with you. I'm not gonna leave you here. And he's like, go, I'll be okay. And they leave him, and Toph quickly says, he's lying. And I'm there like, oh my god, bro, what? Just that one line, he's lying. I'm like, it's so sad, right? I'll be okay. Fucking hell, dude. Show is something else. I'm so glad I started watching the show, like straight up. I've been loving it. But yo, Nokoko, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We talking Azula or Zuko? Oh, Zuko, yeah. Would you do a Zuko cosplay if you play Elden Ring again? A Zuko cosplay? Wait, like a character cosplay or me? I wanted to do a martial arts like because I know in the Elden Ring DLC they have a they expanded a little bit more on the hand-to-hand combat, and I saw in the trailer there's like flying kicks and shit. I'm like, I gotta do that. I grew up watching a lot of like martial arts movies and stuff like that. Like I'm big on fist weapons and stuff like that. There's two things I love the most. Like whenever I play games, if I have the option, usually, sometimes I don't always use it. I use a spear, a bow staff of any kind, or a fist weapon. So I was thinking of doing like an Elden Ring fist weapon only run type thing. So many people do that. Oh, Bender. I think Katara is already master at like season 3. I think they hint that she's already like elevated to a master rank at the end, almost at the end of season 1. He was lying when he said he'd be okay. Yeah, that's fucking incredible, dude. Like I don't like that kid. He was really annoying, but that I'm like, shoot, that's insane. Uh, Yo, Oliver, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Was that my bad, MB? Missed the last couple of streams. What are you on about? I'm just talking about Avatar, The Last Airbender. Not about like what quest. What quest? I mean, first of all, you don't have to apologize. It's fine. Like you're here when you're here, and you're here now. That's all that matters. But the quest I'm on, I'm just doing some side quests. But the one we're doing right now is the Axe from the Lake, because I'm very close to getting tier 4 for craftsman. So I'm doing like all of the blacksmithing related stuff like this. We have to make the sword for the Voivode. I ended last night's stream on a very interesting note. I decided to pull off a heist, which failed incredibly. I did a heist in Simin because I wanted to get some new stuff for Pebbles, and I decided to rob the Saddler, or whatever he's called. the guy that makes the saddles, right? And I thought it went really well, but fast forward to the following morning, I'm wanted in Samin. It's not there anymore, and I'll explain why. But yeah, I'm like, what the hell? No one saw me. I don't understand how. Like I don't understand how the thieving and the stealth kind of works in this game sometimes. I made it I made it. I took the time and energy to go start at Samin, and the only person that saw me was one guard, but he's so far away from the, like, how is that even possible? And then I took the back road here, and I went around, drank Nighthawk to make sure no one saw me, and I could really see clearly. No one saw me. I don't get it, but... Hey, so remember, it is a kid's show, so they kind of explicitly kill someone. So, is that... No, but I mean, they can't explicitly kill anyone. They do kill people, though. That's the thing. You hear about it really in passing. It is a war, right? You know how many characters that they've introduced in the show, like, my parents were killed by the Fire Nation? Straight up. With, like, the Jet talk. I don't think it's specifically that they can't say Jet is dead, but it's the fact that they allude to it that he's lying. I think that's clearly an indication of, like, he's not going to be okay. Whether or not he's alive, or even if he is alive, he's critically injured. But I disagree about that, about the kid show thing, because they talk about dying a lot, dude. Right? Uncle Iroh's son was he died in a murder. He died in the war. Like, they talk about death all the time. Avatar Aang, his entire group, or whatever you want to call it, all the air nomads were murdered. In literally the beginning of the series. They quickly cover it. They don't sit on that. They don't, you know. But yeah, no, they definitely talk about death quite a bit. Oh, a Zuko build with lots of fire. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to try it. Do some fire magic with the melee stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Can you do an avatar build? Can we make Aang, and then we'll use like the martial arts abilities in the game, and then plus every single magic, that fire, air. I think there's some air stuff. I watched it a couple years ago. Is there water? I watched it a couple of years ago, and I was hooked. I spent hours upon hours forging stuff. You can be seen in the air. So even that one guard, all the way in the Lord of Samin's like area. I did watch a video, just to clarify. Apparently, you can't even like leave open doors. Like, you have to, if you open a door, and like, let's say I open 2-3 doors. When I'm leaving the building, close all of them. You have to make it look like no one tampered with your home. I think I left the front door wide open. That's another thing too. So, I mean, we could do some playtesting with that. But the reason why is post stream, I was like, I'm so curious about what's gonna happen. I was gonna wait until today's stream to see what happens. I went to Samin, and they immediately called me out, and they said, you know, you've been thieving and blah blah blah. So I managed to pass a skill check, but they still took what I stole, even though what I stole was all the way in Takov in my chest. Which makes sense. They're gonna force you to return it, the stuff you've stolen. But I thought maybe I could outsmart the AI a little bit and like store it in a chest, and they can't do anything about that. So what I did was I noticed. So I went to sleep, and I noticed the gloves that I stole and all the boots I stole. They're no longer marked as stolen. I'm like, oh. So then I kept sleeping, and basically that I'm no longer wanted, which is kind of cheesy. I'm like, oh man. So there is a way to go about it and go. I don't know. I kind of didn't like that, but I saved it, so it's too late. I was also contemplating, like, should I accept the consequences, because I feel like this game is very much like Baldur's Gate in a sense, where you're penalized for something so like theft and crime, right? Like in Baldur's Gate 3. Your actions have major consequences, and that's a huge part of your story and your playthrough. And I feel like maybe we should accept our fate. If I get spotted and while committing crime, fine, I'll pay the fine. You know, et cetera, et cetera. If I lose a rep, fine, I lose rep. But at least we continue through the motions rather than save scumming. Because I feel like it can really make the playthrough unique in that way, right? And it's like it puts more it adds like a little bit more like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like the weight of being caught is so severe, and then when we get away with it, it feels so good, right? Like it's kind of like that. Like I feel like maybe we should. What do you think, Chad? Do you guys have any thoughts on that? I we talked about this before, and I think most of you don't really care, like if I save scum, but I feel like maybe just for the sake of the remainder of this playthrough, maybe it can make for a really interesting run. Or you get suspected. Y'all, I just got pissed. Wow, what happened? I was chilling here, waiting for my professor to come in, and this is my only afternoon class, and she just canceled the class 40 minutes before it starts. Oh shit, that sucks. She's pissing me off. Does that happen often? Is that why? She hasn't uploaded shit for the class. Oh damn. Does that happen often? Like the cancellations? No Coco? I got soccer tryouts coming up, and I've been getting bigger. Not much faster since last season. You've been getting physically larger, is that what you mean? But yeah, good luck on your soccer tryouts. That's awesome. And she's always late. Ooh. Nah. Wouldn't that mean you won't have work? Not worth accepting consequences for thieving? Really? But it's not necessarily like I'm not. It doesn't have to be worth it to be caught. That's the whole point. This is a very specific game where they put so much effort into the whole process of like when you get caught and crime and all that stuff and punishment. I feel like we should. Worst case, I'll just take perks that they'll forget about what all the bad I've done. You know, like I think that's why that's there. And the only presentation we get in class is made with AI. Oof. Oh my god, that sounds like something your professor would do if they're always late. That sounds like that, yeah. I don't know your professor personally, but I'm getting a certain sense of who they are. Not what I meant to reply to. If you want to see Henry get tortured, sure. Otherwise, no. He gets tortured? Well, I mean, that's kind of, the the punishment fits the crime, I guess. I mean, like ever. Oh man, there's nothing in the platform designated for her class. That's crazy. Is there something you could do about that? Like, can you report her to? I don't know. Like, I don't know the logistics about that, but I'm pretty sure you could report professors like that, can't you? Especially because you're paying for these classes. Sweet, I've been waiting all day to get home and watch Brandon not stream Pragmata. Listen, this game's too addictive, bro. I swear I'm gonna play Pragmata, man. I'm gonna play it next week. I swear. But Bob, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you had a great day. Since I'm already here, I have to wait it out because traffic is insane at this hour. Oh man, I'm sorry. That really sucks. It actually affects the ending. What? It affects the ending? I could get a bad ending? Henry, no! That's gonna be me. Screaming. I did like a super good play and a bit of a shitty one through. And the ending is the same, I thought. So how many endings are there? You could tell me this. This is a Zevlor. How many endings are there? Don't tell me specifics, just tell me the number. I was on the fence about it because they actually have pretty shit job. No, for sure. Like I think being a teacher is really tough nowadays. I mean, they've always been, right? Severely underpaid. But what they do is so important. But I think that's like that says a lot about you as a person. Like, you don't, it sucks that you like, but it's a shitty job. They got to do all this stuff and they go through so much and you don't want to report her or whatever, but you got to, man. You got to be selfish a little bit here. Know what I mean? I just got to razz you a bit because you're keeping it on the schedule. I know. It's all good. It's okay to razz me. You're right. You're right. Holy shit, bad ending. Mutt eats you. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. If something bad happens to Pebbles and Mutt, I'm gonna cry. Legit tears. 4? Holy moly. Okay. I can't remember the exact number of endings. Okay. Mutt is actually a wolf, and he howls because he's a werewolf. They are similar, not crazy different. Okay. And he stands up and starts dancing. What kind of dance do you think he does? Or would do? And then there is one that potentially involves your love life? Okay, Chad, that's enough. Don't tell me! Okay. But that's the thing. Like I understand where you're coming from, where you're like, okay, but you got to be careful because it affects your ending, and you're probably not going to be happy with your ending, especially when you commit to like how many hours of this playthrough. I get it, but that's life, bro. We made a choice. There are consequences. That's how it is, and I feel like it makes sense in this game too. Specifically, this game, like it's done on purpose. Because I definitely want to try a challenge run where we accept all punishments and that sort of thing. But yeah, first playthrough, maybe don't accept seriously. Oh, really? It's that crazy? Okay. Alright. But yeah, chat, so basically, long story short, I waited several days, and now, yeah, I have $1,000 saddle. And Pebbles now has horseshoes. This is great. We're gonna do some blacksmithing. Because we're very close to tier or level 14 or 16. Yeah, look at that. I'm probably better off actually maybe waiting a little bit. Instead of wasting materials to craft a new weapon, we'll just find like a broken sword or something from like a bandit. The main story is one. Whip and Nene. Mutt, Whip, Nene. You gotta play how you want to play. Yeah, that's true. You get hung of it. What? Oh, yeah, that's true. No. Yeah, it was in the tutorials. If you do so much crime, they will hang you. Smaller theft, yeah, maybe fine, but like murdering or large sum theft, probably no. Okay. Yeah, but I actually got away with it. You know how much my fine was, by the way? If like my fine was 14 or 1800 groschen. You've been seen stealing. Pay up, and I'm there like, I'm not paying that. Are you crazy? So I passed the skill check. Speaking of which, I think it's time we go on a little adventure, chat. We're gonna go to Troskovitz. We're gonna go to the potion cellar or the alchemy cellar. We're gonna learn some new recipes because I am not getting caught anymore with in these situations where someone's being held hostage and I have low charisma. Nah, bro. Nah. What the hell is that? Did you see that? What the hell? Look at that cat go!
Good be with you, friend.
There's a glitch in the Matrix. Did you see that cat? That was so weird. It was flying so fast, it was a blur. Why not do all your perk points? I kind of wait. I go with the flow. I do just fine. Like, I don't need to, like, max out my combat. I do just fine.
What did you do to him? I was Willkommen, mein Freund.
Willkommen!
Du, mein Freund?
Perk points are life, yeah. I'm weird. I just go with the flow. Sorry. What? Biting lips till you get hung eventually? Though at some point the game gets really easy as you take more and more points. That's kind of it too. Like, you become just so strong, and I don't know. I like a challenge. Oh, that's nothing. What's nothing? Oh, he could translate. Oh shit! We found someone. Okay.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you?
Nice.
Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated.
Simple folk?
What is it you need translated?
How dare you? How dare you? Oh, by the way, I beat the final boss in Pal World. It's a complete story now. Oh, wow. How's the story? If you were to rank it out of 10, what would you give it? Oh, shit. I don't remember what it was. Maybe I'll go read it again.
Maybe I should read it again first. I'll stop by another time.
As you wish.
What do you mean another time? I could just open the book right here. I don't remember what was the name of the book, though. The Rule of Saint Dismas? That's not it. That's a skill book. Shit. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, there. Claviferi.
I need to translate.
What is it?
There we go.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi fere.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clavifere means iron spike.
Peachy
Or
was
maybe nail.
Peachy was 100%
So,
correct.
Broad order
Shout out to
be
Peachy, wherever you
reaching
are.
With the help of an iron nail? Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Find the border nail in the pasture. Oh, so it's literal, a literal translation.
What do you have for sale?
So that's how we're going to be able to figure out the division in the property. Honestly, there are very few perks you can't get. Some are due to choice of an opposing perk, but you can just get about every other one. Yeah, we learned that a couple streams ago. I was just like leveling willy-nilly. I didn't know that you had to be careful. There's a certain perk point making the game too easy and spoil the fun. Would you like a warning? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I don't want to be too OP, you know what I mean? Like it's... Okay, so what I want charisma, baby. Recipe for Mintha... Wait, don't we need this for a quest? A weak but long-lasting perfume. Slightly increases charisma for a long period, but reduces charisma if used with another perfume. I'll buy that. Lion perfume. How many perfumes are there? A strong but short-lasting perfume substantially increases charisma. Oh, I see. So you have two options. You can increase your charisma for a short period of time, or for a long period of time. Short period, strong. Long period, not as strong. Cool. Reduces drunkenness. I guess we'll take it. Like, this could have helped us out during the Cumin quest. The game can still be hard if it's if you learn how to fight way more like combos and dodging and stuff. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting the flow, especially because I keep switching weapons. Like right now, I'm practicing with the hammer. Was it hard, Bob? Which one? I never realized. Pichu was actually better. Oh yeah? I don't know, Brando. A lot of the story is told through finding journal entries found around the world, and I couldn't be bothered. So it's like Bloodborne. It's like Elder Scrolls. Oh, sorry. It's like a Souls game. You get your lore through item descriptions and stuff, and journal entries. Survival perk Explorer. It will show all the interesting locations and remove all the clouds on the map. Oh, so okay. It's so funny that I mentioned that, and you're there like. I did. Wow, that's crazy. There's an actual skill like that. Recipe for a digestive potion reduces nourishment and cures food poisoning. That's so specific. I wonder if there's a quest line that gives you food poisoning. And in better quality, any poisoning. Any poisoning. We can get poisoned? Oh shit. Oh wow. Interesting. Recipe for Buck's Blood. Increases stamina regen. I mean, that's super good. Let's just buy all of it. What's that? Oh, skill book. Not really, but I wasn't on hard mode. Depends on your settings too. Though. Yeah, I was wondering if I should play Pal World when I get to it. Should I play on the mode where if your pal dies, they're gone forever? That's very challenging. KCD is one of the few games I like getting to the point I am OP due to how the difficulty is. Yeah. It felt really good to overcome a lot of the adversity in the early games, early stages of the game, because you get knocked around pretty badly. Brian hates fun and wants suffering, so it's bad. I like persevering through adversity. That's why I like playing Souls games. That's why I like playing. Whenever I play games, I play on the hardest difficulty for the most part, depending on what it is. Because some games don't balance difficulty very well. Because I know Bunny, you're still like relatively new to the channel. I play every game on hard. I'm a try hard. I kept getting food poisoning because I didn't know about food freshness. Yeah, but I wonder if that's going to be effective at all in the main story. I don't know. How much am I spending? 500? Okay, wait. Fuck it. We could always make more monies. I will be the ultimate alchemist. Why does it do that? Take me back to the books. Why is it called Hair of Dog? It's kind of weird. Lion perfume. I wonder what that smells like. Should I... Yeah. Okay, so let's make some perfumes. Sage and mint. Ooh. And then the mintha, obviously that's mint. All right, let's make some. Got a per point scholarship. Reading. Yeah, you can put poison on meat and eat it yourself. Oh, but I'm wondering if any enemies use poison at all at some point. Because I don't think they ever did in the first game, but I think that'd be really cool if they did. An extra challenge. Wait, what did I need? Mint. Sage. I don't remember. My memory sucks. Okay, so... Where can I get mint? I guess I'll make 2, because then it's 5 each, right? So I'll get 10. Lion perfume. I'm a lion. Rawr. So much that I use the global PAL box to bring over my favorites. Yeah, the thing about PAL World, I remember, is like the scale of the PALs are so huge, especially like the really good ones. I feel like at some point your entire squad is just giants, and I don't like that. So I want to pick a PAL. Even they might not be the strongest, they might be the weakest, but take them with me because I like it. And of course I'll have powerful allies too to offset, right? I want to have a very diverse squad. Hair of the dog hangover relief. So much so that I already read that, sorry. Can't you just smooch Mutt instead to help hangover? That'd be really cute. Come here, Mutt. You're my doggy. I'm hungover. There's mint and sage, right? Where are you? There we are. You will need spirits, 2 handfuls of sage and 2 handfuls of mint. Okay. Alright, go back. How do I go back? I forget. Prepare. What do you mean prepare? Can you auto alchemy? Why does it say prepare? There was an option to say auto prepare. I've never done that before. Hair of the dog that bit you is a common saying for the hangover cure for just drinking more alcohol. Hair of the dog? That's an actual thing? That was that. I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, so we need wine. Wait, did I take the right thing? Oh, spirits. Shit, I start over. Wine in my... Wine in my perfume. My bad. It's spirits. There we go. You can smell like grapes, you know? Alright, so we need... mint and sage. I wonder where we could find mint. I'm gonna have to read the book after. Okay, so we have our ingredients. Now, step 1. Add the sage to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Okay, so both sage. Right? Add the sage to the cauldron. No grinding. Just straight up. Okay. 1 turn. Grind the mint. One more. I try to grind the mint and add it to the cauldron. And that's it? That's pretty fast. And pour. Perfume. Let's go! I like using poison on arrows if you don't have anything better to do. I feel like a sneaky playthrough with poisons. Like you only sneak around. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And like stealth archery. Now you can't make the small pals just as strong. You can make the small pals just as strong now? That's so cool. So now I can really make a team of pals that I really love. A squad. Fuck yeah. I've been watching you and practicing pool? Pool? Like the game? The game of pool? Billiards? Have you tried throwing random stuff in and see what happens? Nah, I'm too cheap. Alright, so what was it? 2 sage? Yeah, 2 sage in the cauldron. Put that down. Bellow. Whoosh. Turn. Now add the mint, right? Yoink. Turn. Mint. Alright, I'll wait till this finishes. I don't want to grind and then, you know. I want to make a couple of charisma potions. No, I'm making lion perfume. I have to make the other one for the quest, I think, right? I think they said the woman that we need to hire likes Minta perfume. Okay, cool. That should be enough. Alright, let's see. Mintha. 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and mint. 3 ingredients. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the bench. This one uses wine, actually. Interesting. My party has a permanent Anubis and Selene. I don't... Selene? Selene? I don't remember what... I know Anubis. I don't remember the other one, though. Oh, shoot. I have to exit. Oh, I'm not going to lose anything. It's fine. So, dandelion, mint, and marigold. I have marigold. I don't have dandelion. They're definitely my 2 favorites. How many pals are there total in the game now? Where am I going? Pebbles. So, dandelion. Marigold. What was the other one? I think mint, right? I don't really have much mint. I think I have 1 left. $287 pals? Wow. That's insane. Do they plan to continue like adding more and more over time? To catch up to Pokemon? 1,000 plus or whatever it is. Alright, so dandelion, marigold, mint. Did I use all my mint? Well, we're done for today. I have no mint! I mean, I could always buy more, but... Let me see. Let's see. Crafting. Herbs. Where can I find some mint? It is rarely found in nature, but rather alongside houses and in gardens cultivated. Improves speech and dispels fatigue, but increases hunger. He who mulls wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated by any other drink. Alongside houses and gardens. I'm just gonna be walking around people's homes. Cultivated in gardens. Alright, chat, there's gonna be an ad playing any second now. I'm gonna take the first break of the stream. That flew by. I think I mostly was talking about Avatar. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Shout out to anyone lurking as well. There's gotta be mint here somewhere, right? Give me your mint! They don't get mad if you take their ingredients? I'd be pissed off if some random stranger was, like, in my garden. Eyebright, okay. Alright, chat, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you guys so much again. And we'll pick this back up in a few. BRB. Heyo! Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Sorry about the ads. Bob, I checked the Discord. I did see it. That's a really cool design. Makes me look forward to playing, honestly. I still haven't decided if I'm going to play Palworld on Twitch or on YouTube, but really excited to try it out. Yo, Bean! What's up, dude? Welcome, man. Happy Thursday. I think we have a few community gardens where I live. Ah, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? They're not mad that I'm... I guess it's a community thing. Everyone helping each other out, I guess. Yeah, they don't have any mint here. There's probably another garden somewhere. Dandelion. Yeah. Damn, I made so much lion's perfume. That's fine. I could always buy more, right? What time is it? Oh my god, it's so late. Where the hell am I? Oh. I'm lost! Okay, gotta listen in the background while I play my own stuff. Yo, Secret Agent, what are you playing?
Huh? What is it you need?
He's telling me to leave.
Huh?
Jeez. They don't mess around. Alright, I guess in the meantime, let's do something, right? So we figured out the border. There's a nail, a physical nail somewhere. So I guess we could do that. I still don't know how to fucking navigate the map! The map! Okay. So, attack off. Yeah. That's fast travel. Is this a quest? It is. Ooh. New activity. Is that like horse racing? It kind of looks like it. Or maybe... No, it looks like arena. Is that like fist fighting? Bro, I was the greatest brawler in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I was the clinch master. There was a specific, was it a quest? Or you had to join a tournament. And you had to fight like 5 or 6 dudes. And I whooped every single one of them. And it was so funny because I just kept clinching them. It was so funny, man. That's probably one of the highlights of that playthrough. It was hilarious. They're like, now you must fight Ignatius. He's the strongest of us. Knee, knee, knee. It's wonderful. I'm the champion. Brando, obviously Secret Agent, didn't say because it's an adult game he didn't want to mention. Hey man, I don't discriminate. Whatever you choose to play, whatever you want to do, you do you, bro. Adult game or not. Why is there a tent?
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of like random people like brawling. Now you must be really bored. Right? 1400s? Like, if you got nothing else to do, what are we gonna do today? I guess you down to fight? Like, I don't know, I guess so. We got nothing else to do. It's so boring. I wonder what I would be if I lived in this time period. I'd probably be a blacksmith. Potentially. Or a bandit. Just robbing people in the woods. Give me all your stuff! So how do we get Pebbles to be faster? Can we improve her stats? Okay, so we have to find the nail. Find the border nail in the pasture. In the pasture? My god! This will take forever? Maybe it's on the tree. This is a very lonely tree here. Aha!
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Why? It's in the middle. So... why won't they be happy? That's pretty far up, actually. Oh, between Takov and Zhelyov. Huh. Oh, sorry, I paused it by accident. It's still Age of Wonders. I'm kind of addicted and need to finish other things. Yeah, that's all good. I appreciate you kind of hanging out and still listening and playing your own game. Because I do that too. I do that a lot. Sometimes I'll have a stream or I'll have like a YouTube playthrough from some of my favorite content creators in the background while I do stuff. Or I'll listen to a podcast while playing a game, or you know what I mean? Like yeah, it's really cool. Two birds with one stone. "35 kilometers, I think, riding. But can you increase Pebbles' stats? Today was interesting. I saw a burning mattress on the side of the interstate. Yeah, sometimes you see the weirdest shit. Then Pebbles gets her perk. Okay, so she has a perk that makes her better. Okay. What the heck? That's the fastest I've seen people finding it. I'm just smart, man! I put two and two together. I just noticed this tree. It's all by itself. I'm like, that's gotta be it. It's in the middle, so neither one will like that they have less than they thought. But isn't it between Takov and Zhelyov? So technically, like, it's more on... I don't know. What the hell is that? The bot commands for this channel are available at... I thought I got rid of Nightbot. What the hell is it saying? Oh, the perk increases the stats. Okay. Yeah. The commands are at nowhere! It told you. It's at star, star, star. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Say that 3 times fast. Alright, fast travel. Tally-ho! Yeah, I don't really have commands. I don't know. Like, no, we do have channel commands. Like, you can hug people and stuff. Some generic ones that every channel has too. We're gonna wake up this old man, this weirdo. Say shit, homie, 3 times. Why?
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Why are you mad at me? No. What's your problem? She's telling me to leave. Mind your business, woman!
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here,
She's following me.
are you?
She's telling me to leave. Wait, is this the old man's place? No one ever told me to leave before, when I was here. What the hell's her? What's her problem? Is there something wrong with my rep? It's all about your rep. No, everyone look happy, creepy smiling face. Why is the face so creepy to me? Creepy smiling face. Only ones I remember are backseating. It's gone. So sometimes I think you have to be logged in to Streamlabs. That's why. And I might be logged out. Like there are some commands specifically on Twitch that are always there, but the ones that I can make my own are through Streamlabs, and I usually leave my account like signed in, so we don't really have to worry about that stuff. But I'm probably signed out at this point. What's our fucking problem, dude?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You? Such a good start.
I just want to talk to old Ibram. Holy shit, it's been that long? Yeah. 3 years, yeah. Cause I don't know. I mean I could just log in on my dad's like laptop and do it there. You know what I mean? Bunny's been following for 1 year? That can't be right. Bunny, aren't you new? These are all incorrect. What the hell? Mancini's also new. What the? Really? Where have you been? No, I'm kidding. Where have you been this whole time? My goodness, you've been following for that long? I'm so sorry. That's fucking embarrassing of me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. My memory, dude. I don't know. Bunny's been here the whole... Really? What? As I said, I found you a long time ago. What? Chat. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What the... I feel like you guys just followed me. What is wrong with my brain? I just had a weird moment, like I'm living another life or something. Like, what? I'm pretty sure you guys just followed me. What is going on? There's a glitch in the Matrix. And the Matrix is my brain. Cat's been following for 1 year. That sounds about right. Yeah. No, I thought Bunny was new too. I did too. See, I'm not the only one. Time is difficult these days. Life is difficult. I can't remember, but I feel like we talked about the Philippines one time during the stream. Maybe that kind of sounds familiar. I don't talk about the Philippines very often, so yeah, I can pinpoint specifically. Oh, maybe. Okay. And this new person, Cat, they're new too. Giving this man an existential crisis. No, straight up, man. You guys are... What the fuck is going on? But anyways, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for following me for as long as you have. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing as all hell. I'm like, oh, you guys are new. What's wrong with the bot? Actually, there's nothing wrong with the bot. The bot is correct. There's something wrong with you. When I say you, I mean me. Said I'm living a life that's not mine. I don't know, man. I don't know. Another Brandle somewhere where our what's that called? Of another bizarro Brandle from another universe. Like our experiences are now blending together or something. I remember you got shy when Halston hitting on you. Okay, so then yeah, you're definitely you've been here for a while. Time is the fire in which we burn. This is true. My wife is from How do you pronounce that? Quazon? Kazon? Visited a few times. I finally met Lo Long last summer. Who's that? Is that... Uh, I want to say, is that... I want to ask, but I might sound foolish. You met Lo Long. Who's that? Can you remind me? Drama Bean has been following for 5 years. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I remember when you followed me. I was streaming on my PlayStation 4, aka my jet engine, and I was streaming Sekiro. I remember that. Good times. 5 years is insane. The pandemic, when I didn't have to go out, do nothing, just play games and stay indoors. I loved it. The giant saltwater croc? Oh, okay. Holy moly. I've never heard of that. That's scary. I'm afraid of water, so. Well, not all water. I'm afraid of deep water, like ocean. And I think that stems from when I was a kid, when I played video games with like oceans and stuff, like specifically Mario 64. That shit traumatized me, I think. Largest one ever captured in the wild. It kind of makes you think, right? Like, what else is out there we just haven't seen yet? Fucking scary, man. Let's go and see the Takovites. Right now? Wait, end dialogue. No, don't go in your home! Let me save.
What? What are you doing, eh? Not you again.
I'm here to talk to you.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
I forgot he has missing teeth. Here we go! I love when we just zip to the location. Beat him up! We're gonna knock his ass out, and he's gonna lose
the Jeliovites are
his 2 teeth.
finally here. Didn't feel like it, eh?
If I knew I was going to get my ass kicked, I wouldn't want to go either.
You see, Henry? They're provoking us again. They're just impossible to negotiate with.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
But wait!
You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Leave him alone. Thank you.
What? What happened to the information? There's no option to say the Jellyovite. Wait, there's no option to say that we... What? Did I do something wrong? Why is there no dialogue option to say? We literally just discovered it. Can't you just share it? Maybe if I say that?
There's plenty of space. Can't you just split it in half?
That's what we've been doing. And see where it led us. That old coot just won't keep his trap shut.
Because I'm right, for fuck's sake.
In your dreams.
Reputation lost.
You're just trying to rob our beautiful town.
Beautiful, eh?
This is not going to end well.
So ugly, even the plague would rather avoid it.
When they see the gruesome girls from Tarkov, even the dogs in the street will back off.
But the lads from Tarkov, they don't mind. They do each other from behind.
You bastards! We'll see who has the last laugh when I smash
Hey,
your
hey.
teeth in.
You'll pay for that stolen maypole.
Don't forget about the sheep they chased off, them bloody Jellyovite bastards. We spent all day rounding them up.
Oh, is that the guy who gave diarrhea?
So upset about Takovites. It was just an innocent dog.
We're not going to take this lying down,
Oh,
are we?
no.
Of course not. Enough talk. At 'em, fellas.
What the fuck is going on, chat? I thought we discovered... Wait, did I talk to the wrong person? This isn't right. No, this is not how I wanted this to play out. I found out information about their land. We gotta talk to... No! This is stupid. What? This can't be right. Just randomly remembered the time RoboCop saved Sting back in WCW. That was so stupid. Oh yeah, I saw the clip of that. That was so dumb. You forgot to talk to the bailiff. Oh, I have to talk to the bailiff. Okay, I'm reloading that one. Fuck that shit. No. I literally went out of my way to figure all of this out because I wanted them to not feud. Okay.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out
Shut
there
up!
all night.
No, I absolutely will reload that because that was stupid. Tell Thrush. Oh, optional. That's why. I didn't see that part. My bad. My bad. I saw green. Just ran to it. True. Yeah, like so I don't know that moment you're talking about, Bob. That was it was so random too. Can you imagine being like a ring announcer and you have to like commentate on that? Look at that! Oh my god, RoboCop is ripping the bars off the cage. RoboCop. Yeah, okay. And that was it in the 90s too? Probably, right? The 90s. Good times. So, oh, is he walking around? There he is. What are you doing out and about without a torch? Oh, no, you have a lantern. Okay. You're forgiven. Did you just hang another person? Is that where you're coming from? Oh, Henry, my lad. Thank you. Good to see you. I hung another 2 people. About the diabolical apparition. What do you mean? We could snitch on Hans? Fuck that shit. That's so funny you could snitch.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree.
I just googled Lo Long.
That's nice of him and
Shame
all,
that beast died
but he
from
could have
daily
fucking
stress.
told somebody
Oh
about it.
man, daily stress? Are you for real? That's so sad. That reminds me of when Floyd Mayweather busted up the Big Show's nose. That was real, yeah. He told him to punch him for real. He's like, me? That's so fucking sad. An animal dying from stress. Is it daily stress? Is it like, was Lo Long like a, I guess like an attraction? Like so many visitors would come to see them? Sort of thing? Honestly, if Tony Schiavone can get hyped about the Yetta, then he could do anything. I don't know who that is.
Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave
Look,
us
you can still see the
alone
body
now.
hanging in the background.
Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense.
Ah,
once
that's
and
what
for
we...
all.
Okay, cool.
And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Damn. This guy means serious business. Oh, you can even tell him the cabbage thief? No, we're not doing any of that. No, thank you. I want my sauerkraut. Yeah, I gotta pick up Lo Long's stuffed body. This thing is huge. Oh. I thought you went to visit this croc and it was real, like alive. It's stuffed? He was captured in 2011 and died after 2 years. The pond it stayed in was too small. So it... Oh, okay. It outgrew its home? That's so sad. That tends to happen with animals forced in captivity. Yeah, he is at a natural history museum in Manila. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna Google a picture of Lo Long after this. Or maybe on the next break. The Yeti. But it's the way he said it. Oh. Yatta! Life expectancy is much less than if it were free in the wild. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, for sure. I mean, the stress makes a lot of sense if they're in captivity. A lot of animal enclosures, too, are way too small. Not enough things in there, too, to keep their, like, minds kind of, like... Lockpick? Mother... A brawl at night would be pretty sweet. I guess I'll wait till the AM. I saw a jaguar at a zoo once. It was in this unit smaller than my room. There are animals that have a 50-mile radius. A jaguar in like a little tiny room is so fucking sad. Like, even my bedroom is too small. My enclosure is too small. Imagine a jaguar in here. That's crazy.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent.
It's a good thing I saved.
Let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
They actually had two displays, the skeleton hanging in one of the halls,
Well,
and the actual
jelly
stuffed
bites.
body. They got the skeleton on display? That's crazy. Orbeon, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, happy Thursday.
Did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept.
Are you, Orbeon, remind me. Are you who I think you are again? We were just discussing earlier in the chat how my memory is trash, so I want to confirm something. Roz, there we go. I was right. Yeah, Orbeon. Good to see you. What time is it over there? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. It seems that today's the stream where I just forget a lot of things. My memory is trash! Since you are already at this step, maybe we should let you know you can take both sides and prank on both. I do want to prank both. I love a good prank. Okay, we're gonna reload one more time, or we're gonna side with that guy over there wearing the apron. Right? Is that what you mean? Long time, dude. Right now it's 6:33 p.m. Okay. Okay. Has it been long? I don't know. I don't know anymore. My perception of time is so fucked up. But yeah, man. Hope you're doing well. Don't reload. It's too late, I think. Oh, okay. Damn it! I could have pronked both of them.
The wink. Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. I
love a good brawl in the open fields.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Exactly, bro. That's what I was saying.
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Stop the conflict, Thrush. The fight's over, you idiots. Yeah, seriously. Maybe I shouldn't call them idiots. That'll rile them up. Can't we all be friends?
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zhelievites.
Reputation
Maybe they'll
gain.
finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheleov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Takhov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all that.
you idiots! He can read! Oh,
Black on
man.
white in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done too much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Bro, what? This is so fucking stupid. The bailiff is right here, you idiot! He's gonna hang all of you! This guy's insane! You do not want to get on his bad side, bro. In fact, I like pranking the old dude better, so the other side is a lot more funny in that way. I'm in class. I will be lurking. All right, Roz, or maybe I shouldn't refer to you by your old name. Orbion. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. And I'm sorry if I didn't recognize you right away. It's my memory. It sucks. Bullfit. Yep, you can slip them some laxative, then rile them up, and when they try to fight, they just fall over and shit themselves, while deciding it's God's punishment for their foolishness, and they become friends. Not really, I just made that up. Shut up, Project. Shut up, Olbrum. So is this like you're siding? Both of you shut up!
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again...
See?
I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now,
Oh, the pillory's the one where they're like...
Go home.
Locked in, right? Yeah, that's right.
Greetings to you. Are you satisfied?
Kurva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around.
So we're still gonna fight.
Well, dead.
Get a life! Both of you!
Christ.
What? And dispute over the pasture is settled.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Geliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough.
A little?
It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making
this guy's
more
kind of a
for
douche.
change.
How about a reward? Do you think he's gonna give me a reward if I straight up ask? I feel like no, right? Happy to help.
Don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle,
Yeah.
I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't
Knowledge!
get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Better than nothing.
My word. Thank you.
What do you give me? I'll never know because my face is always covering it. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Okay, so I've done all that. What do you give me? You give me a book, right? I don't recognize what's new here. Master Studies? Scholarship. Oh, I think he gave me another scholarship book. Oh no, Products of Skilled Hands. Oh! Oh no, wait, I already read this. What did he give me? If you see someone having a bad day, is it wrong to flirt a little bit to cheer them up? Is it wrong? No, but they probably won't appreciate that if they're having a bad day. Not everyone likes to be like flirted with. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Why? Did you did you flirt with someone having a bad day? You can also take the nail or move it, I think. But I've never done it and see what happens. You can move the nail. You could put it into another tree, you think? That's interesting. Star are the new items? I thought the star was like items that you haven't used. But yeah, so like I know these are fine, but I don't know what he gave me. That's the thing, because I have a couple of these, so I don't know which one was new. I don't recognize any. Is it maybe quiet as a cat? No, why would he give me a stealth book, right? I think, what would he... Maybe scholarship? Yeah, master studies. It's got to be master studies, right? Because, yeah, I had to read Latin and all that. Yeah, yeah, I think it's this. Either one of these. No, it's this one. The first one. Yeah, I was chatting the old lady up at the CVS. I'm just asking in general, though, to be honest. I don't know. Everyone's different, so I can't really flat out say I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, it really depends on the person. Oh no, wait, so they met in this field. Oh. Oh, you can pick it up. That's so fascinating. Wow. So then I could have taken the nail, lied about it. That's so fast. Okay. All right. So that's done. We're making some sweet progress. Opus Magnum. I need to find a dress. Okay, so that's for the... Yeah. The Hermit. People have been saying strange things about the Hermit of Apollonia as of late. The innkeeper of Troskowitz knows a thing. Let's do that one. That sounds interesting. Get the Hermit's sword? Don't mind if I do! Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like Bean, you always ask these very interesting questions really randomly to initiate conversation. And I appreciate that. The body of a horse is lying in the road ahead of you. I just... Explore. Who's there? I got a hammer waiting for you. You gonna jump me? Mutt isn't growling, so I guess we're fine. Really weird. Yeah, do the Hermit. It's fun. Cool. I'm also gonna see if the alchemist is available. Buy some mint. Wait, wait a minute. Oh. You're a trader? Wait, hold on. Hired hands. Is there a trader here? I saw a picture with, like, a sign. Yeah, that sign right there. Is that a shop? Where's the entrance? What does that mean? What does the symbol mean? I'm very confused. Game world is so beautiful. Sometimes I enjoy just finding a good spot to admire the view. Yeah. Yeah, in yesterday's stream, when I was close to... what area? I was like past Apollonia? Or no? Where was I? It was like an area I've never been before. Where we found Hans. Yeah, up here. That was like open fields and stuff. That was gorgeous. Like right around here. Like totally, like playing a game like this, you could just follow the path, have your horse just like slowly walk, and you could just kind of just it's almost like cozy. You could do like a cozy stream in this game. It's kind of funny. Can you say hello to a friend of mine? She is here with me. She's enthusiastic about learning English. Can you say hola, Les? Hola? Hola, Les? I probably butchered that. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Dude, the Hermit sounds like a really weird 80s hip-hop dance song. Hermit has my vote? Really? I feel like... did I talk about this before, chat? Would Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 be a good VR game, you think? Well, he had to do the hustle back then, no? Carpenter. Get bows and arrows. Okay, so then... Yeah, that's what I was... Okay. But where are they? I want to see if they have any... like, unique bows or something, or crossbows. Oh, so... Okay, so I guess it's the time of day. Maybe he went to the bathroom. Are you the merchant? Yes!
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'm up early? It's like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. About the diabolical apparition. What is this?
Show me your wares.
Diabolical apparition. Oh, he sells shields? Made of wood. Ah. He has a staff? Oh! It's just a stick. 10 damage. It's so bad. Should we do a stick run? Henry of Skalitz. He's like the Avatar with a staff. Okay, so he sells like really low quality stuff. Carpenter's axe. Oh, he sells dice. They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. A playing die, someone tried to load to his advantage, but it didn't do a very good job. So if it's unbalanced, you always get like even numbers. That could be really useful. Holy Trinity. A consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling threes. I think we should buy this. I think we should buy this. Thank you, dude. She is grateful. She's happy. Good Spanish, by the way. Really? Thank you. I don't know. I wish I spoke more Spanish. My dad speaks fluent Spanish. It'd be so good if it's VR. Yeah, you think so? Usually RPGs make bad VR games because of comfort. If you don't mind though, sure. Because of comfort, RPGs make bad VR games? Because of comfort. What do you mean? Specifically, what type of comfort? Like physically, or in a corner by the front fence? I'd be hacking bandits every day for 30 minutes just to work out. Yeah, no, because like I just think the possibility of like the beauty in this game, it feels very like very cozy. So I think experiencing in VR would be amazing. Crafting material? Should I buy the exotic wood? I took Spanish in high school, but I don't remember much. I've played with 6 Trinity dice in my stack. How was that? Oh, so you always get 3s? I'll buy it. I'll buy the even die also. So if you do Holy Trinity and also you have the even die, it always gets even numbers. I like how he sells dice specifically for cheating. Yeah, depending on your VR setup, people can get nauseous. Yeah, that's true. I'd probably get nauseous after long stretches and having something on your head for hours of crafting. Skyrim sold moderately well, though, so maybe that's surprising. Only moderately, but no, I guess because not everyone has access to VR headsets. They're very expensive, so I understand that.
Take care.
Fastening material, yeah, I think it's for the silver axe. I have fastening material already. Should I buy more just in case because it's a rare material, or?
Show me your wares.
It is weighted to get 3, comes in handy if using multiples. Alright, cool. Now we have more dice to cheat. It's only 1.1 groschen.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's make our way downtown. Oh, never mind. Let's go to the tavern. Making my way downtown.
You have a good day to you.
I wish you.
Hey, I haven't spoken to you in a long time.
Good morning.
Betty, my dear! Long time no see. How are the kids? I need advice on the Hermit. The humans won't be coming back.
God bless you.
Oh, that's right. She was the one. Oh.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Oh, Betty.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free.
Why is my camera freaking
fighting
out?
here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
You promise?
Sorry.
But the humans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the Hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the Hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems...
The guy at the tavern here used to have a super OP dice, so everyone robs him, and they nerfed it. I think the guy is Betty's husband. Is Betty's hubby. I can't read.
Far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
But I kind of like,
The devil's...
you know what I enjoy about this game is I kind of like not knowing things, and I just happen to pickpocket someone, and I'm like, whoa, what's this? Like that, you know, when you happen across something, kind of like when I found the helmet I'm wearing right now, just following a point of interest, or you know, like it's so fun that way. I'm sure there's like tons of good shit, like good items in the game to find.
Believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw
Really?
them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Ooh, this sounds interesting. I'd like to get hold of the Hermit's sword.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Why is there a star on it?
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about the apparition? How do I get to the Hermit? Who is this Hermit fella anyway? Can I ask all of these things? Where did these strangers come from?
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herdsman.
Why is my camera freaking out?
He was running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
I wonder how many people were accused of being, like, devil worshippers and were probably killed as a result of that.
And it was the herdsboy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Talk to witness Gerda. Okay. Sounds like we were a pretty deep investigation. We could ask like several people about this. 12? I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than that.
Where can I find the herdsboy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the Hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go
Trouble's
through
my middle
Apollonia,
name.
along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Got it. Got it. And then I'm going to open my map a billion times.
Who's this Hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
I doubt that, but if they recovered really quickly, that is a little bit weird. Maybe they were pretending. I don't know.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
You learned Inquisition. Huh. So much information. The figure might be a little off. Maybe a tad. Not like there wasn't a whole Inquisition or anything. They just talked about it. We're going to learn about it. I'm going to read it. Yo, DJ, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Lore indeed. I love that emote. I love lore. I love this video game. This video game is so great. When did this come out, chat? Was it 2024 or 2025? I think it might have been 2025, right? Well, no one expected that.
What's the
Any
latest
news?
Innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Alright, cool. What do you have
Show
for
me your
sale?
wares.
Probably food, right? Some beer. A shrinking die? You sell dice? A very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. A cooked chicken. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's learn about the Inquisition, chat. We should read more of this codex stuff. It's good to learn. What would that be under, though? Oh, wow. Specific events. Abductions of Wenceslas IV. The crisis of the late Middle Ages. So I guess this is related to the game's events, right? Uppity. Maybe general? Inquisition! I'm trying to cycle through it quickly because I don't want it to like register that I read it. I want to keep them all yellow so I can read it after. Inquisition. The Inquisition, from Latin inquisitio. To search, to inquire. Okay, wait, I just noticed a picture of burning people. Okay. Was founded on the 12th century as a response to the massive heretical movement of the Albigensians. Cathars. Originally, it was intended to serve more as a tool to punish and direct the clergy, but later its main mission became the fight against all the heretics. It was directly subordinate to the Pope, and thus became more or less an independent power. The Inquisition had three main tasks: to search for heretics, to interrogate them, and convict or bring them to repentance, and to refer to the unrepentant to the secular authorities for punishment. The incoming inquisitor first reported to the local bishop and then had a solemn mass and sermon celebrated. He then received reports, denunciations of heresy from the local people. Heretics were given so-called period of mercy in which they could declare themselves and ask for forgiveness. The inquisitor evaluated the reasonings and began his own process, which was more intended to confirm the accusations rather than objectively examine them. Examine them. I can't read what that says. My overlay is covering it. Chad, there's gonna be an ad playing any second now. Hold that thought. I'm gonna continue reading this when we come back from the break. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to anyone lurking as well. And I will see you in 2 minutes, give or take. BRB. Alright. We are back. Let's learn about Inquisition. I still don't understand what I'm reading. They need to describe it like I'm a 5-year-old. Alright, chat. I'm going to turn off my camera for a sec just to read the remainder of this. Class is now in session, y'all. Although in the common consciousness, the Inquisition is associated with cruel practices, fanatical actions, and great fear of inquisitors, one of the intentions of the Inquisition's operations was to rationalize and legalize trials of heretics and to suppress the practice of ordeals, divine trials. The Inquisition process was thus based primarily on the testimony and interrogation of the accused. The accused, however, had almost no rights and could be subjected to torture. The inquisitorial trial was conducted in secret, but the proceedings were recorded in writings for the needs of the Inquisition. These records were intended to prevent manipulation of testimonies. That sounds awful. I don't know. Give me one sec, chat. I'm just going to turn back the camera on. It does feel kind of nice not being on camera sometimes, I will admit that, but I do feel as a streamer, it is hard to engage with an audience if they can't see you. I feel like if you stream without a camera, what really helps if you have like a really nice sounding speaking voice, you know? I feel like mine isn't good enough to only rely solely on that. Right? I need help from the camera. Why is the... Oh my god, why is it so... Oh, so just talk to the villagers, right? Talk to witness Gerda. Gerda! G for Gerda. Is she the one that saw the apparition and she's never been the same since? Is Mutt drinking from a water puddle on the floor? Man, you're gonna get sick. You're either gonna get sick, Mutt. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm talking to you. You might get sick, or you might have a iron stomach. You keep subjecting yourself to such awful things. Gerda!
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you! What did you see by the... What did you see by the cross?
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
I was about to say, well, I'm so glad we asked. I'd like to help you. There's nothing to be afraid of. What does that symbol mean again? Hold on. I don't want to... I don't want to take the wrong action. What the heck is hand gone? Oh! It's a gun! A handgun! I get it. Okay. Dropping stones? You could drop stones? Okay, this is almost like fucking spoilers. I mean, I did see a gun in the trailer for this game a long time ago. But I completely forgot. So, I mean, my memory's trash, so maybe I'll forget about it again. Charisma. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. You try? I am a hero. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? For the most part, you could just say, I'm sorry, I didn't really mean it. I recant. And they would be like, well, okay, be on your way, and don't do it again. Yo, BB Chris. What's up? How you doing? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How's your how's streams been? You've been playing a lot of Fallout, obviously. Well, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with Might, right? So, chat, if you guys are fans of Fallout, make sure to show some love to BB Chris. Great streamer, and also, like I said, a massive fan of like Fallout. So if you like Fallout games, BB's the one to follow. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. So what was my other option? So it was Might, Charisma, right? Was the skull? Watch out, Gerda? What is that? Is that a threat? I think it might be a threat. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats. I'm gonna threaten her? What the Evil Henry run? That must be kind of funny. Nah, we will be a hero. Don't fret, my dear. Mademoiselle. Just be Fallout 2, but also playing Red Dead Redemption 2 as well and Kingdom Hearts. Those are great games. Holy crap. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of on the backlog. But I need a PC setup for streaming in order to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. To play Kingdom Hearts. Because a lot of Square Enix games, they have blocked scenes, so I can't. Because I'm a console streamer, it kind of sucks. Like I won't be able to play those games. I have to wait. I definitely want to play like the original Fallouts. I've never played the first 2. I played a little bit of 3, but not. I never made it that far, and a little bit of 4. And I played a little bit of Red Dead. But yeah, it's been fun jumping around. I mean, it's good variety, right? Ooh, what Fallout 2 ending? Wait, shoot, I had a question, but then I completely forgot. God dang it. God, my memory. Trash.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something.
I'm not like every other man.
But I want to know what it really was.
So...
Lame!
What do you want me to tell you?
Tell me about the Ghost. The Ghost. I was going to be like, maybe I shouldn't read the chat because I do plan on playing Fallout at some point, so it could be spoilers, but then I'll probably forget anyways. By the time I get to actually play like the OG Fallout games, yeah, it's going to be a while. Aren't they working on another Fallout chat, or is that... Am I crazy? Am I making that up? In Fallout 1, there's a random encounter where you stumble across the TARDIS from Doctor Who. What is a TARDIS? Tardi. Is that... How do you pronounce that? Depends on who you mean. You talking to me, or... I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on, man. My brain today is fried. I don't know what's happening, chat. I think certain viewers are new, but they've been following me for like a year or 2 years. I don't know what's up and what's down. Like, what is happening? Fallout 5 is confirmed, but years out. Damn. How many years are we talking? Fallout 5? I wonder where it's gonna be. I think every Fallout's like a very specific area of America, right? So like, where would Fallout 5 be? Obsidian, makers of Fallout New Vegas, are confirmed to be working on a brand new Fallout. Woo! TARDIS is a blue police box that's actually a time machine. Oh, I've seen that. Okay, yeah. With the restoration patch, I ran across the Star Wars squad. Sorry. Oh boy. That was weird. In collaboration with Bethesda Game Studios, this most likely is a spin-off game. That's so fascinating. So, yeah, but didn't they, am I making this up? Didn't they have, like, problems? Bethesda Game Studios and Obsidian at some point? Like, they're beefing or something? Or no? I mean, it's kind of smart they're collaborating again, if anything, because they got to work on Elder Scrolls 6, right? I think it's pre-production? Okay. Probably less than 3 full years away. God dang! New Vegas is closer to original Fallout 1 and 2. Oh. I hear so much good things about New Vegas, but yeah. I can't play any of those games yet. Which sucks. Alright.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by
Marshmallow?
the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field.
Am I actually going to see
Flying
this?
along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
That sounds really creepy. Is this something I'm actually going to see in the game? Fallout 5 is officially in pre-production at Bethesda Game Studios. Hints are that the game is set in New York. Oh, interesting. And Todd Howard has the setting and story mapped out. Oh. So, but like in terms of like the layout, what is the most densely? Because like I know, was it Fallout? So in Fallout 3, because again I never played too much about it. I think I want around the Washington D.C. area. It's like super duper infested with super mutants. It's like super duper dangerous. New York would be interesting, dude. Holy moly. I preferred New Vegas to Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was better than 3 as well. You preferred 4? I rarely hear that. Like I feel like a lot of like old school hardcore fans of Fallout really didn't like Fallout 4. That's my takeaway from conversations with most people. As a newcomer to the series, like I'm still super duper fresh to the Fallout series, but I love it. Like I've said it before on record, I actually kind of prefer that than the Elder Scrolls. Because I do have a thing with like zombies and like also post-apocalyptic worlds. I love it. But when I say I prefer it, it's like barely, you know what I mean? Like it's not like a massive preference. It's just like just a little bit. Especially like with Fallout 4, like the customization with like your character's appearance, like all the armor pieces you can put on and all that stuff. I was a big fan of that. The way you can customize your guns, and I love 3, but I think it's because I started on 3. Yeah, there's definitely like a bias there too. It's kind of like with most other series. Like for me, for Final Fantasy, I'm a huge fan of 7. Why? It was my first one. However, Fallout 5 is the most likely at least 4 years after whenever Elder Scrolls 6 releases. I rank the game 3, New Vegas, 2, 4, and then 76. Also, I guess like 3 is your favorite. New Vegas is second. Right. 2, 4. And then 76. Well, 76 is kind of like a... I don't even know what to describe that as. I don't think that's considered mainline, is it? Basically, supposedly, Bethesda was salty that a lot of players greatly preferred Fallout New Vegas to Fallout 3. Sorry, thank you for the 190 stream streak. God dang, dude. Thank you, I really appreciate that. We have so many people here that have massive streaks. I really, like, it blows me away sometimes. Not even, like, sorry. It blows me away every time when I see it. Thank you. Just streaking through. My work schedule sucks. That's all good. Streak away! Correct. Obsidian was already working on a post-apocalypse game similar to Fallout. They're reportedly repurposing that for a spin-off Fallout. Wow. I mean, it makes sense, right? I personally don't love 4. I've only been able to play it once, but the others I've played at least 2 to 3 times. Yeah. I think my first ever experience with Fallout, the series, I remember seeing clips of it way back when. I was like, this series looks really cool. And then when I had an Xbox 360, I played a little bit of 3. And I made it as far as Washington, D.C. Because I was following the main quest line and like just kind of powering through it. And then I stopped there. And then Fallout 4, I did stream it maybe 3 years ago here on the channel. I do plan on returning to Fallout 4 because I really had fun with it. Because I'm playing on hardcore mode. And survival mode. Survival mode in Fallout 4 feels really nice. Like it really feels, this feels like Fallout. Like I do feel like I'm in this post-apocalyptic world. I gotta like make a camp here and there, like base of operations. I can only carry a certain amount of bullets because they weigh something. Like it felt so good. It was really difficult, but I really enjoyed it. And also, I was playing, I was role playing as myself. Like I tried to create myself aesthetically, and also match my special stats to what I think is a pretty accurate representation of my actual real life skills. And I feel like, and it just felt so nice, like playing that way. So I'm definitely looking forward to returning to it. I hope it's good. I hope it's good too. I played 1 and 2 when they came out. That's why I like New Vegas better than 3. Long story short, Bethesda, the publisher, owner of Bethesda Game Studios, bought the IP in about 2004. Remember, Bethesda was bought by Xbox about 6 years ago now. That's true. There was a lot of behind-the-scenes agreements that went into that. Plus 55 before the damn power outage screwed me over and didn't count me logged in on my phone. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's insane. So you would have been like 240-ish, right? It also followed the West Coast storyline better than 3. 3 fell off for me. What about that? What about that mod that was like doing the rounds? The one that like took place in London. What was it? I think BB, you played that, right? I vaguely remember something like that, or maybe not. I might be thinking about another person. Most people in the know about this, Bethesda wanted every Fallout thing to go through them and Todd Howard, since they owned the IP and Xbox promised not to interfere with Todd Howard's team. Obsidian had many of the devs behind the original Fallout when they made New Vegas. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and liking that so far, although I tend to ignore suggested levels, so that's kind of an issue. Oh, like when you enter like certain areas, so yeah, I mean that's also fun too, right? You could probably still power through it, like if you're getting through the combat. That was my favorite thing in Witcher. Some enemies were, and some quests, like they'll tell you need to be this level to kind of do this. But I would do quests that were, I was 15, sometimes even 20 levels under leveled. It was incredible. Like, but it was so satisfying fighting this monster and making sure I don't get hit once because I'll die. Yeah, so. Now Xbox has a new CEO and Xbox is in financial difficulties. Speculation is that there was some wheel greasing behind the scenes to get Todd Howard, Bethesda, Obsidian all on board. So Bethesda Game Studios is still involved even in the spin-off and the shows. Obsidian is leading the production. Sorry, all my messages above are all part of the story. Yeah, it's all good. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not clocked into a lot of the, like, what's happening in the video game industry. Like, I hear things in passing, right? But I don't know the logistics of all that stuff. All I want as a fan is I just want good games. That's all it is. I want these people that are working on these games to get paid. I want them to be treated fairly, and I want them to make great games. That's all I want. That's literally all I want as a gamer. Like, it's kind of crazy that some of the stories you hear about the crunch and some of the gross things that I've also heard about certain developers, like the way they treated certain like women, right, in the workplace. Crazy. Like stuff that I'm like, what? Unreal. Like, what is wrong with people? I enjoy Fallout 4, but they definitely messed up some stuff, like another settlement needs your help. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of annoying. And the base building didn't work super well. I liked it. Also, the main story of a parent looking for their kid kind of made it hard to not feel like you wouldn't get distracted by getting sidetracked by random bullshit every time. I mean, I definitely felt that. From a character perspective, it was a bit too urgent. Than other games, getting sidetracked, it didn't feel so wrong. Right, yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe I guess in their defense, it's very, like, the Fallout universe is very silly. Right? Like they do have, like, sure, the story of like you're trying to get revenge for the death of your partner and you're trying to find your kid. Like, I think that's very serious, but like the tone of Fallout has always been ridiculous. It's always been like over the top and silly. So I guess maybe that's the, I don't know. I don't it doesn't bother me too much from that perspective, like the urgency of completing the main quest, but you know.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
Whoa. And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
All askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
I don't think it's an actual ghost. But this is interesting.
Don't worry, Gerda.
Gerda, don't worry, Gerda. I got this.
I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. Someone summoned the devil? I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you.
Good
By
guy,
all
Henry.
the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
A reward? I'll make it worth your while. I like rewards.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Well, we're off to a very interesting start, right? Let's eat some sauerkraut. When do you start getting debuffs? When you stop eating and sleeping? Is it like the 50 mark, or is it below that, or? When it starts to show red, I guess. Wait, who am I supposed to speak to here? Talk to the villagers. Oh. I don't think you could talk to the hired hands, though. Yeah. Let me talk to the carpenter. Maybe he... Oh.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
What? You just told me to go to hell. What? Alright. Good talk. Cool. Bro, I'm just following the quest line. Like, go to hell with that. Unreal. Alright, who else can we talk to around here? Let's talk to everybody. Oh, I haven't spoken to her in a while. Maybe she knows something about it.
Henry, good to see you.
Wait, is the Hermit and the apparition, are these two things linked?
What happened to the Hermit?
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or checked it out.
The Hermit's sword. That lightning. Can you get struck by lightning in this game?
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, you'll have to ask her.
Talk to the villagers.
Take care, Henry.
That's been completed, so... I guess we got enough information, huh? Whoa, okay. F. Investigate the cross. Talk to the witness, Stanislav. I feel like we should talk to the witnesses first. Find out more about the Hermit. But technically, the cross is closer. Let's go to F. I'm already facing that direction anyways. Fallout 1, looking for a water chip. Fallout 2, looking for a Gek. Fallout 3, looking for Daddy, a grown-ass Liam Neeson. Wait, is Liam Neeson... Wait, does Liam Neeson actually voice a character in Fallout? Fallout New Vegas, looking for revenge. Fallout 4, looking for your kidnapped baby. I mean, those all sound pretty good. Like, interesting, I find. But, you know, I think we can all agree, for the most part, like, Bethesda Game Studios, is when it comes to main quests, there's no real urgency there. Like, a lot of it's just like... I think Oblivion was a really good one. But yeah, it's like not. I'm never really. I don't play their games because of their main story. Like just keeping it real. I play those games for the world they've created. That's for damn sure. Because I feel like they're good at doing that. They're also very good at environmental storytelling. That's another thing why I like Fallout. Like, you'll go to a camp, and then, like, skeletons and items will be placed in a very specific way. And I like that. I like, because I like exploring. It's kind of the same thing in this game. I like exploring and finding random things. And just, like, in those games, you'll look around and you'll see, oh, I could tell what happened here. It tells a story. The people might be dead and long gone, but it doesn't matter. Like, you kind of know what happened. Just from the items there. And plus, like, the logs you could find and read and all that stuff. Oh, he plays your father in Fallout 3? Fair enough. I would agree, though, I'm a defender of their stories, just for everybody to know. Starfield story. Yeah, we talked about it before. Yeah. Starfield story is by far the best they've done since Morrowind. That's pretty cool. It's good to hear, though. Something for me to look forward to. Yeah, and like I feel, you know, when I say these things, right? When I talk about Bethesda and their stories and all that, just because I criticize it doesn't mean I don't love it or I don't love their games. Like, look behind me. It's a display of Skyrim. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you should be able to criticize the things you love or critique the things you love. Maybe not criticize, but like critique the things you love. And still, you could still enjoy it too. Oh, there's an enemy nearby! Mutt's growling. Who's there? Demon! Maybe there's someone hiding. Shield up! Oh, it's a wolf. I can't see shit. Ah! Oh, I hit Mutt. Shit. God, I'm so sick of wolves in this game. Fuck off! Oh, man. Oh, my God. You better run! God, hammers really suck against wolves. I'm gonna hunt you down. Let's get him. Let's get him, Mutt. Fucking missed. No, here it comes!
Sick!
Why do you keep circling them? God dang. Mutt! Ah! I love this game, but they gotta work on stuff like that, man. Come here, you little shit! Sick of Mutt!
Sick!
Alright, we got him. Jeez. Let me praise you, boy.
You silly mutt.
Jeez. I really hate wolves. I really hate wolves. Oh, he's not gonna eat it because it keeps rolling. Damn it. Alright. Well, the wolves aren't quite sick of you. I can't stand the wolves in this game. They're everywhere, man. Try polearm. You're right. I haven't tried a polearm in... Oh, yeah. Sorry. I will poke them to death. Alright. Let's investigate this cross. Whoa! I didn't know we were gonna dig. What the... Did I choose the wrong option?
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently.
Yeah, us.
It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
A Crusaders of the Red Star White... Whoa, what's this? Chronicle of the Knights... What is... Ambrose's Decree? What is this? I found loot. Crusader Cloak? Crusader? Brand new cloak with the Crusaders' red cross symbol. It was only recently buried into the ground, unlike the rest of the old papers. I'll take that, I guess. Old letter about the Order's commandery fire. What is this stuff? A lore book. An appointment decree of Knight Ambrose to the honorable roll of the Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the red star with the seal of the Grand Master. Old Chronicle of the Knights of the Cross with a red star. The blank sheets of parchment at the end of the book reveal that its author never finished it.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
They didn't take any of the stuff? Well, more for me. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I like new loot. Alright, let's check out those books. What is this? I can't read this. Nos hic sumus omnibus. I could read that. Of the year of our Lord 1382, we make it... Damn! 1382? We make it known to all before God that Brother Ambrose of Prague has fulfilled his vows of order and mastery, and has attained considerable renown and skill in his work, as well as having attained due wisdom in his age. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties... I feel like... You know what's funny? The way that it's written... And the way that I'm reading it, I kind of sound like it's Henry, who's just learned how to reading, because I'm like struggling and I'm reading like words like little gaps in between. We hereby place in the hands of Brother Ambrose of Prague all the duties and dignity of the office of Seneschal of the Order and swear allegiance to him before God. Our brother is further dispensed from the hospital service and is charged with the care I thought it was done with the care of appointing honest correctors of the courts and confirming suitable preceptors of castles, hospitals, and other residences of the order for his own use and that of his office. Apart from the ordinary customs, our elder brother Ambrose is given 2 good riding horses and 1 each for his knight and chaplain. He is also to have the service of 1 archer and 2 squires in armor, as well as 2 servants under saddle. Huh. Oh, it's a real Crusader order from Bohemia. Cool. Yo, it's like Oblivion. Knights of the Nine. Okay. Chronicles of the Knights of the Cross. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. I probably should have read this book first. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have. Perhaps only in the thing that I have, maybe, are you sick? Perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. Yeah, I guess they're sick. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parva crescund. Discordia res maxima. Is that a G or a D? De la Bunter. Nailing these pronunciations, by the way. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have always been many foreign religious orders in the Kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premsel, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects, who plagued by sickness and wounds, had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her nunnery, the humble hospital. I feel like there's so much page they could have put more words. You're wasting all this space. Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity, and devotion to helping their fellow men, the brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years, the Brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Ishishihi in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the hospitallers under his protection so that no foreign power could harm them, and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The bull Omnipotens Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. There's so much! About Judith's Bridge? Oh my god! I'm not reading all this. This is too much. Chad, are you interested in this? Are you guys interested in this? Should I read it? Where did I leave off? Here, right? I think red, there's red text. It's kind of important. Well, if it is important, Henry would have noted it, right? Non-title paragraph. About Judas Bridge. Do I really have to read this? I've already read it, but still read it when I get to this point. Really? Sure, read it, but I am semi-lyric playing Power World. Alright, fine. It's gonna take another 20 minutes. About Judith's Bridge. Blessed Daniel, the 13th Bishop of Prague, had the intention of building a stone bridge where, for centuries, only deep fords and sandy paths led across the... Huh? Is that a V? River. The bishop also won his king... I can't pronounce these names, bro! Vladislav II Premisilide. His wife Judith. What the fuck? You can't just... And his wife Judith. Vladislav Premisilide and his wife Judith. When they were in Italy on a campaign against the Milanese in the summer of 1158 and took a great wealth there. The bishop also enlisted excellent Italian craftsmen to build Prague's oldest bridge, so that it was said to have built in just 3 years, so that it was possible to cross between the old town on the eastern bank to the sub-castle of the old Premislid king's seat on the west. Named Judith's Bridge after the noble patroness of the building. It became the oldest in the Bohemian kingdom and the third stone bridge north of the Alps before the terrible flood in the year of the Lord 1342 destroyed it. I'm fine if you're tired of this book. I'm very tired of this book. It's hard to read. Like it's the way it's written. the style of writing, about the founding of the hospital in the old town in Prague. In the year of the Lord 1252, under the second Grand Master Conrad, called Swabian, because he came from Swabia. The brothers moved to the foot of the Judith Bridge and funded a new, large hospital there. In addition to caring for the wounded and sick, the order was given the privilege by the gracious King Wenceslas I. I am familiar with the name Wenceslas. Collect customs duties on the bridge for its repairs. The new hospital with the Church of the Holy Spirit soon became the main seat of the order, which flourished greatly in those blessed years, thanks to the beneficence of the king and other Bohemian lords. They thought of their immortal souls by having other hospitals built in their towns for the greater glory of God. Okay. I hate the font. Yeah, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Font. About the death of Blessed Agnes of Premyslid. After the severe winter in the year of the Lord 1282, under the administration of the fourth Grand Master, who was Otto of Saxony, died the venerable abbess, the most holy Agnes of the Premyslid family, called Bohemian, who founded the Order of the Knights of the Cross and contributed most to its flourishing. This woman, in her holy work, never married, although many princes aspired to her, and on the contrary, she dedicated her life to God. Together with other noble maidens, she founded the convent of the Poor Virgins of St. Clair and became its first abbess. Here she cared for the poor. What is an abbess? Here she cared for the poor and the sick, and as a daughter of the king, sought to right wrongs, always protecting the poor from the strong and powerful. Kiri, Elison? There's so much to read! I didn't see any red text, so they're just for fun reading. Just for funsy readings. Oh, a female abbot, okay. Alright, I think that's enough for me. I want to play the game, bro! I mean, I appreciate the lore and all that. What was another thing I picked up? Orders, commands? Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis's almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. I feel like if you read everything, it paints a picture, but I don't know nothing! I enjoyed all the lore of the game. I like it too, it's just I struggle with connecting the dots when it's like written in this way. I'm also unfamiliar with a lot of the words. There are some books you do not you do need to read every line. We'll give you a hint when you get it. Yeah, true. Well, didn't we encountered that, right? Oh no. No, that was the book with the property line. You just have to get to the end. Okay. Let's go to D. I mean, I got a cool thingy. A Wafen Rock, or whatever that's called. You looked at the bridge, the thing is still standing? Okay, that's really cool, right? Let's go. Shit, let's read more of the book. Fuck it. I forget where I left off, though. Yeah, the death of Agnes. On the growth of the order. The Crusader Order stood faithfully by the Premyslid family for many years, and for this it received many benefits. But when King Wenceslas III was assassinated in Olomouc, in the year of the Lord 1306, the country was in a terrible state of lawlessness for 5 years. 5 years of lawlessness must have been insane, right? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Then the Order of the Cross fortified their commandery, but not their hearts. Many pilgrims continued to find relief from illness within the walls of the hospitals. Finally, the turmoil was ended by the coronation of the new King John of Luxembourg. The order did well in his service, but it was his son, Emperor Charles IV, who brought the order to its true growth. Thanks to him, the order acquired a wealth of learned foreign books, holy relics, and other mysteries. The order's commentaries abounded from Cheb to what? Vratislava in Silesia or Cephesia, and many villages, mills, ponds, and castles fell under the sovereign power of Grand Master Frederick. On the fire of the order's commandery, the death... Oh, so this is related to that, right? They talked about the fire. The death of the blessed Emperor Charles IV in the year of the Lord, 1378, ignited a spark of sinful hatred. Only a few hours after the death of the illustrious emperor, a red rooster engulfed the entire order's commandery in the old town of Prague. The flames quickly consumed the entire church, the hospital, and the order's library containing thousands of precious manuscripts and holy relics. Many of the sick and the brothers who had thrown themselves into the fire for them were burned. The terrible loss was all the greater because the land, books, and records also disappeared. It was very well contrived, for the new Pope, Urban VI, did not look kindly on rich monasteries and rebellious orders, and gave his bishops free rein to intrigue. Much of the order's property was soon lost under strange circumstances. Old Grand Master Frederick died 2 years later, and could no longer look on at the misdeeds of his brothers. His successor was elected, whatever that says, who, however, more than concerned with the reformation of things, was on the contrary more concerned with intrigue, and conspired with the Prague chapter against the archbishop, so that truth and unity came to a great detriment. God, what dark times have come for our order. We have fallen prey to the whore of Babylon, and have been poisoned by the poison from her breast. For by courtesy small things grow, but by discord even the greatest things crumble to dust. I find the letter D looks like the letter G. Yeah, it's pedestrian only now. Pretty cool. Bratislava? You think that's what it said? Probably. I've heard of Bratislava before. Okay, so yeah, and then we had the note here talking about the fire. Right? Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire. Yeah, okay. They want the Grandmaster removed too. Meet me tonight. Okay. The plot thickens. So I guess it's good we did read it. Get a little bit of a context here. Okay. Let's fast travel. Although, we could have just made the trek. I'm just... so much There's a man in threadbare clothes a short way off. He's alone and eventually resting after a long journey. A peddler.
Hey, Hans!
Hans? I'm not Hans. Joachim.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I mean, he kind of looks like a little bit, I guess. I'm covered in wolf blood. Do we know each other? Should we play into it?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had
Joachim.
that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But
so Hans has been going around making friends.
Together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Hans getting in trouble. No, I think he thinks you're someone else. But does he think I'm Hans, like Hans Capon, or does he think, or is it just another dude named Hans? Like, I imagine that's a very popular name. Oh, not my Hans. Okay, just someone named Hans. I'm not Hans.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Maybe we should ask what he has for sale before we admit we're not Hans.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
I'd hope I could be this chipper when talking to a man absolutely drenched in blood. Yo, Sam, what's up? Happy Thursday, welcome in. Hey, he does have a lot of baubles and scrobbles and strobbles. Do I need this? Miscellaneous. This is all garbage. A flute! That's not garbage. It'd be cool if you could play like an instrument. Your Hans?
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
What if we say we're not Hans?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Oh, okay.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
A huckster? What does that mean?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Figure of speech, that's it. It's going good. How's Medieval Bohemia going? It's going pretty great. This is, you know, it's always fun when I play the game. Yeah, it's going really good. Yo, Peachy! How you doing? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you had a great day today. We were talking about you earlier. I spoke to the person that was required for the translation of Latin, and Bunny said your translation was more accurate than what the guy told me. So shout out to you.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
You finished the Poacher's Quest? Yo, Zulu! I did, yeah. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Zulu, I did finish the quest. I was shooketh to discover it was Hans. What's going on, buddy? What do you see out there? Freaks me out whenever you do that. We discovered that the ghost poacher was Hans. Oh, swindler hucking his wares, so it's just trash. One who hucks. The game is just worried about you for getting Hans. I mean, I did. I literally forgot about him. Until we bumped into him. Let's go! I had a great day. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Considering, like, you know. You know. Considering, you know. Alright, chat. Anad's gonna play any minute now. We're gonna take a... Man, time flies. God dang, I've been live for how many hours? Almost 3 already? Sheesh. This game is something, bro. This game is something. I'm starting to have hope at work. Let's go. Let's go. That's really good to hear. Going on vacation soonish? Nice. Yeah, you deserve it. You I think it's gonna be really good for you. I don't wanna get your hopes up or anything like that, but I feel like this is like a really good sign, right? Like everything regarding your work is going better. Hopefully the stress won't be as much anymore, and you know what I mean? Now you're going on vacation, finally some peachy time, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you deserve it. Hopefully it's just like a constant trend of going upwards. You're getting me more and more excited to play this every time I drop in. I'm getting you excited. I like to hear that. This game is something. All right. Look at the sheep.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy and sheep.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick little break while the ad plays. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate every single one of you. Shout out to anyone lurking as well. Say hello to the sheep as well. Hopefully this is not too annoying while I leave you here with the sheep. Because they'll be in the background. All right, chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. I almost said peace, like I'm signing out. I'm not signing out. I'll be back. BRB. All right, chat. Are we back from the ads? Are we back? It's so hot in here. It's so hot in my room, dude. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we're back from the ads. Thank you. Oh, like appreciate it? I think that's what that means. That's really cool if that's what that means. That's creative. I like that. I should probably get more emotes that are like that. Maybe like combine two words, like two emotes, and it makes like a word. Other than my redacted, you know. I found this really cool artist. Oh my god, dude. like I don't have a PC, but I kind of like I'm gonna commission work with this artist. Um, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like pixelated art, but like, dude, I was so blown away when I saw it. I follow this content creator who's because I like his work, and then when I saw that he followed this specific account, I'm like, oh shit. Let me go check them out. And I was just taking a look. It's yeah, it's like he I think in his profile he was showcasing some of the stuff that was commissioned with him, like from specific games. Like he'll recreate a video game like scene in pixel art, but it's like it's digitized. Like it's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it moves. Like it's like living and breathing almost. Like it's awesome. It's fucking incredible. It's really expensive though to commission with this person, but so I'm so down. And I you know how like some streamers they have like BRB screens, like, you know, I literally just walk away when I take a break, but I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a BRB screen that it's a scene from like maybe my favorite video games. Like for example, I love not Elder Scrolls. I mean, I love Elder Scrolls, but I love Souls games, right? So like the dark. It's kind of hard to talk with all these sheep buying or whatever. What bleeding? What do you call it when they go ba? Anyways, I think it's called bleeding, right? Bleating. Anyway, I don't know. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so like in the Souls games, right? Like the bonfire is so important to the series. Like you take a break every time you get to a bonfire. So like commissioning a pixelated Firelink shrine and having like pixelated me like chilling there by the fire with like some of the characters from the game. I think that would be incredible for like a BRB screen, or you know, any other game that has a hub world like Bloodborne, right? You're in the what's it called, the dream, you know what I mean, with the doll. Like I think shit like that would be fucking awesome. Like some of my favorite video games, I think it'd be fucking sick. You know. Watched all those ads. Hope you're rich now. I made like 5 cents. Thank you. I appreciate it though, for real. I know ads are really annoying. Like it's there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, the sheep is a lot. Yeah, so okay, let's get out of here. Hold on.
I hear you saw some diabolical.
But anyways, yeah, I should have paused it. All that to say, yeah, it's really this artist is amazing. I'll post some of their work on Discord. But that's kind of like what I envision for the channel, like in terms of like a brand. I think it'd be kind of cool to have like BRB screens like that, 8-bit versions of some of my favorite like hub worlds, or anything that kind of like, because you're on break, it's like relaxation. It's like, you know, time for yourself. I think it'd be kind of cool, right? Like maybe a Stardew Valley version of me. I'm picking crops or something, like things like that. Like just, I think that'd be awesome. But they're super duper expensive to commission, but I think it'd be worth it because, like, you know, I obviously want to support legitimate artists, right? Like, it's incredible.
Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the Hermit.
I should probably wash up.
Somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Oh, the sheep! Want a swig of schnapps? We can get him drunk? Just like that? Why is it in I'm assuming this is like quest related, right? If it's like highlighted. Do you want to roast in hell? What the I know how to deal with evil spirits.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell.
A spell?
Want to learn it?
Okay, we probably failed this skill check.
Of course.
Oh!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it.
Omnis immundus spiritus.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
All right. What did you see that night at the crossroads? I know all I need. Just leave.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks to the Hermit's
These
place,
sheep are
I'm
killing
sure.
me.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
I'm gonna hear this in my dreams. Nazgul! Sorry. I read that immediately, thought of Faramir. Nazgul! Nazgul! And running. Sounds like a good idea. I've been imagining a BRB screen sitting in the 10 forward bar from Star Trek. Staring out at the stars. Yeah, like things like that, like things that you love. I think that's a really good idea. And that's what I mean. Like I'm a variety streamer, so I want to showcase like some of my favorite games of all time. And it would be, like for example, Undertale. I think that'd be kind of cool. Me chilling with Hans or Hans. I got Hans on my brain. What's his name? Shoot! Papyrus and his brother. Oh my lord. It's my favorite game of all. One of my favorite games of all time. I don't remember his name. But like the crew from that game, like we're all chilling in maybe Snowden or something.
But the Hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
I'm gonna kill you, sheep! Sorry.
Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Don't do it, sheep. Black Riders, they're already halfway to Lord of the Rings. Sauron's Riders. I love the films. I love it so much. Why would the hermit sell his soul to the devil?
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care for now.
All right, cool. We're out of here. Let's get out of here, Mutt. Can't stand this.
That herd boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
The trail leads into the rocks. All right, so we have H, explore Apollonia, and we also have B, find out more about the hermit. So there's two options here. Dang, I think it's time to beer me. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean beer me? What is that? You're gonna drink beer? Just say Klaatu. Oh, wait, what does that mean? Before I say that, Mutt is warming up with random dudes. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm very confused today, chat, as you can tell. Mutt, you good? Let's go wash up. That's right. He's drinking from the water and I'm washing my face with it. That must be really clean. Mud is slobbering in the water. I'm just like, Brandy, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing? How you doing? Chat, thanks again for being here, as always. Just a quick little reminder that I love you. That is all. Who are you? Friend or foe? I'm always suspicious now, people. I'm doing... How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I like how I said I'm doing okay, and then I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain, you know? Like Pitbull once said, every day above ground is whatever. What's that line from the song? Every day above ground's a blessing or something? Everyone going through a rough time, etc., etc. Been there, done that. Every day above ground is something. Ooh, give me the time of my life. Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics clearly. It's a spell to safely handle evil books, but bad things happen if you say it wrong. Well, I absolutely would say it wrong. Pick one state to be in. Every day above ground is a great day. Remember that. Is that what he says? I can't believe you just said every day above ground is whatever. No, it's no. It's I said it's whatever because I don't remember the lyrics. That's what I. That's why I said that. Is it that? I feel like it's something else. Peachy. I know you're smart and you're always right, but maybe this one time you're wrong. I like this song too. This came out in 2014. Good lord, I was obsessed with this song when it came out. Wait, where is it? This is for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that, but every day above ground is a great day. Remember that. Okay. Peachy was correct. Peachy always right. No, what I said is another common saying. Oh. For anyone who's been going through tough times, believe me, been there, done that. But every day above ground is a great day. Remember that. That's I mean, it's true. That's why I like that song. I think sometimes you just gotta count your blessings. Boom, boom. What? Stop underestimating me. You're right. I need to stop underestimating you. Peachy's always right. Chat, you just learned something. Peachy always right. I forgot I had that emote. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you want some of this? Okay. Okay. I have my stick.
What?
Oh! Stick is effective. Stick is very effective. Jesus! Did you see that? Good lord. I was like, why does it sound like someone's urinating? And then... I forgot, I have a dog. Not a great day if you're a minor, then you're out of work. Bob. Peachy. I know my rent was gonna be late up, but ooh, give me the time of my life. Yeah, this is a very good weapon. I like it. Very effectivo. Poke that enemy right in the face. That was brutal. Oh, so this is the cottage? Yeah. I came here by myself and there's a horse by itself. Yeah. So, the Hermit is here. I'm gonna take out my stick. My poke stick, just in case. Alright, Mutt is not growling, so that's a good sign. Who there? Demon? Some curious music. A skeleton. Skeleton. Alright, so the horse is still there. Examine the horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
They did say the spirit was riding a black horse, right? What the fuck was that? Ah! Mud, let's get out of here! What the fuck? Oh, it's a deer or whatever, a stag or... That's what you sound like? You sound like a fucking demon. You can't jump over that? Come on, Henry. Alright, I apologize, chat, for freaking out. That animal scared the shit out of me. He had a key in his hand? The skeleton? I like how there's, like, investigative music. Oh, yeah, he was. What? Apollonia skeleton key? Did I read that right? Oh, skeleton's key. Key I found in the hands of a skeleton. Okay. It's really easy to miss, like, little things like that. Because they're so hard to see. Although, to be fair, it's a little skeleton with his hand out. But I still didn't notice. Vranik.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
It's worth 1,000 groschen. Alright, okay, we have a key, but so what? Is the chest in this location, or? I'm pretty sure I searched this, didn't I? I think I lockpicked it, no? Yeah, I took whatever was in here. Bandage. Okay. Does this horse, like, stay here? Alright, I guess we'll go to B now. Find out more about the hermit. Maybe this key will open up something over there. That's a lot of doo-doo. Manure. Manure. Sorry. My brain is mush. Mutt, come on.
God, where is that dog?
No, he disappeared. Love that.
God, where is that dog?
I don't have my dog with me.
Dog.
Great. Alright, there's a path that goes left.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Oh, I've been here. Wasn't there a dead body here before? Aha. Yeah, this looks very familiar. Simbia. Alright, I'm gonna take out my stick. Just in case. So what's the combos of this? It's just a downward slash? You could charge it to thrust! It uses a lot of stamina. Good to know. Mutt! Perfect timing. Where'd you go? Why do you keep disappearing? What's the matter with you?
My doggy, eh?
You're my doggy, but also, what's the matter with you? Am I getting ambushed? This seems like a really good spot for an ambush. Alright, where would the Hermit... Am I looking for a camp? It's also getting dark. Not a fan of that. Looking for a wild person living in the woods at night? Not a fan. Yeah, it's getting dark. No bueno. Maybe he won't be on the... Oh, I'm so far off. Where am I going? Actually, maybe being up here is a good idea. Because we could look down. Hello! 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 Maybe if I whistle.
Come here.
Never mind. Did I go up here? Why are you playing suspicious music? Oh! What? What the fuck? Hello? Holy shit, this is so well hidden. Hello? I'm kind of scared. This is really creepy, dude. Hermit? He does laundry. I'm scared to go inside. Hello? There he is. He's sleeping. He's a really heavy sleeper if he didn't hear me stomping in. What do you have? Can I... Is that Saber Schnapps? Oh my god, what? Am I supposed to not talk to him? What's going on? Oh my god, what? You're scaring me! What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Should I save? Maybe I should save. Oh, if you do it in the morning, it's very different? What do you mean? Will you be like, get out of here! He's gonna bark at me and shit? Should I come back in the morning? I made a save. Maybe we could see two different ways about approaching this. God be with you, Hermit. I learned some strange things about you.
God be with you, Hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Reputation lost.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
You're suspicious? Expose? Pity about your sword. The Inquisition was asking about you. We have to do it the hard way. Just like that? What do you mean exposed? Did we learn something? Here's the thing. If we choose this, is this related to maybe like the way that I played? Like if I found something in particular, we could use it during the quest? Is that what that means? Or no? You read a bunch of lore.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
There was a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross. I found some charters of the Order of the Knights. I found the black. We found all of this.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to
Liar!
take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. Money was left. Where was the money? I didn't find no money. I found some charters of the Order of the Knights. I found the Black Horse. Oh no, do I have to be careful of what I choose here? Oh, never mind, I might be wrong. Hello there, have fun guys. Need some hours, no, some more hours of sleep. Yo, Niwi. How you doing? Oh, how you doing, man? I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm so sore from... I'm back in the gym now, baby! I'm back in the gym, chat. Now that I'm no longer sick, I'm back in the gym. And I am very sore. And I love that feeling. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure if we can, like, choose all of these options, but...
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
I didn't find any money, so I'm not sure what that is about.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Am I going to have to beat it out of you? Found the Black Horse. Out with it! We can continue to press him. Whoa. By the way, is King Kazuhachi fine? Long time no see. King changed their name. He doesn't go by that name anymore. I think it's No Drama Bean? I can't remember. Something Bean. That's what I remember. That's the only part I remember. Today is not the day to test my memory, okay? Clearly. I've made many mistakes tonight. Many mistakes. I'm pretty sure I ate something and now It had a parasite. Now the parasite's in my brain, slowly eating it. That's why my memory is terrible. Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm joking about the parasite, by the way. Okay. Should we continue to press them?
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition.
It was
or the
you.
devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could...
I'm wide of
what
the
do
mark?
you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Uh-huh. What are you doing here? How did the Hermit die? Big drama stream. Like drama mine. Little drama mine. Huh?
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
So how did they... I guess people, when they're scared of something and they can't really explain it, they tend to exaggerate certain things, almost like maybe like their mind is playing a trick on them. It's because a lot of them said that the eyes were glowing and things like that. Like, obviously that's not real, right? I get to work from home tomorrow? Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. But wait, are you happy about that? Because I know you said you sometimes prefer to be in office more because of, like, you're around your colleagues. Amber was a member of the Order. What were you doing at the Conciliatory Cross?
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents
I'm
there
wearing
from
it.
the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose
I'm
clearly
literally
wasn't
wearing
interested
it.
in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
Oh. Where can I find the Hermit's grave? Wait, let me ask this.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member.
You're happy about it?
He was the Seneschal. Second in rank only to the Grand Master.
It was the 15th century. You gotta find something to entertain yourself living the peasant life. That's kind of what I was saying, right? Like, I feel like they're just so boring. Like, what do you do? That's why there's a lot of people fighting and all this shit.
He served the order.
How do we
for
pass the
many
time?
years
I don't know. Do you want a
before
fist
getting into
fight for some money?
Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you.
Really? You
where his
agreed
grave
to
is
that?
if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
What? Okay, what's your last wish? If you can't do it, what the hell is it gonna be? I just spent 14 weeks with absolutely no time off and no work from home days. I am ready to get out of the office. Yeah, I understand. Our system will tell us how many days we've had since we've had a day off. Mine was saying it's been 153 days since your last vacation, and that was literally one day I took off in March. Yeah, you're definitely due for it. You're definitely due it. And I hope, I'm not sure. I think you said you're going away for like 2 weeks, give or take. I hope those are the longest days ever. You know what I mean? Like, I hope, you know how sometimes when days feel like they pass by so quickly or very slowly, I love it when you have like for example, like my days off, my 3 days off from work. I love it when it feels very long, right? So I hope your vacation feels the same way. So instead of 2 weeks, it feels like you've been off for like a month, sort of thing. All right, what am I supposed to do? Why should I? I'm not your errand boy. Refuse. No, I'm for sure gonna do this.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will.
Uh-oh.
Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword.
A sinful soul.
Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
And he goes back to sleep. I love when that happens. Should I rob him? Does he have anything I could take? I'm curious what he has in that chest. It will have been like 170 plus days by the time I get my 2 weeks off. Yeah. Well, I mean, since it's already been 153 days, what's a little bit more, right? You've definitely been through a lot. Just a little bit longer. Thank you, I hope so too. Yeah, no, you really deserve it. It's something I've always wished for you. Not yet, you might piss him off and hurts the quest. Oh, come on, buddy, you always ruin my fun. Oh, but you're right. Okay. So clearly, when we deliver the message, we're gonna learn something horrific, probably. A sinful soul. Wait, so the Hermit? These are connected, right? Get the Hermit sword. Yeah. See, the game does that, right? You take a quest, you think you're making progress, and you're like, you get sidetracked. Alright, sinful soul. An old hermit has a strange wish to pass on a message of forgiveness to the widow Margaret from Troskowitz. Ambrose forgives you, woman, provided his brother gets what he deserves. Ambrose forgives you, woman. That's very... the hermit asked me for a favor in return for his sword. It's all a bit strange, but passing on a wooden cross to an old widow is not a request a good Christian can refuse. Oh, Henry. Alright. Making my way downtown to Troskowitz to deliver a message to a widow. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Boom, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo, boom. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boom-boom-boom. I don't know what it's about. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Are we gonna get the sword? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why I was scared. What time is it? I should probably get some rest. Henry's gonna pass out. I don't think I've... Yeah, 42. I haven't slept in a while. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? Hello? Margaret! Hold on.
Greetings. Can't
Greetings.
it wait till morning?
No, I have a message. I bring you absolution.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The Hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself.
What the hell's this guy
Not
doing here,
until
by the way?
Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Is he just standing there? I don't think he's related to the quest. The closer I get to being able to retire, I find I want to take a lot of time off. Glad I get a lot of vacation time from my job. Try to avoid using sick time, as it is credited to service time for retirement, so I can retire early. I mean, that's kind of the dream. I feel like if you can retire early, that's amazing. Okay, he has good shit. He does? Hermit is my favorite thing about the blacksmith quest. Closing time. Something. Nailed it. I know I'm so good at song lyrics, it's incredible. I know I wanna take me. She's the tailor's mom. Or mom-in-law, I think. They live together. Oh, okay. So is that why he's making sure she's okay? It's none of my business. I don't care.
All right.
I'm kidding.
I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here. We must go to the
Now I gotta go
graveyard.
do another quest,
That's
bro.
where my curse lies.
Let's go to the graveyard. Are we gonna fast travel?
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Tally-ho! I love it. Wait, does this happen in hardcore mode? Like, do you technically... Because that's fast traveling, but the game doesn't allow you to fast travel. Does it? Does that, you know? Dudes just got out in the open eavesdropping. Oh, Juicy, what's up? Sorry, I almost didn't recognize you because your name's in blue. But yeah, how are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Graveyard at midnight? Oh yeah, that's true. 3 years and 4 months, and I'll be eligible for full retirement from my job. Whoa! As long as I don't get really sick. Of course, yeah, hopefully that never happens. And burn a lot of sick leave, yeah. Well, knock on wood. Hopefully everything will go smoothly for you. That's the dream. I hope to one day somehow, I don't know. I don't think I ever will, though. Retire young. That's the dream. And just to do whatever you want, bro. Not spooky at all. It's not spooky. It's not spooky. It is spooky. What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
What does the graveyard?
Is she gonna try to kill me?
Absolution.
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
Why do you ask such a creepy question? It's the living I'm afraid of. Yeah.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
30 years? Oh yeah, my hair is blue now. I change it with my hair. No way! That's so cool. I love that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you were green before, right? That's awesome. I like that. Why doesn't he have a grave? What happened to him?
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
Oh.
They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
What? Yeah, I had a black and green hair for a long time. Was pink for a sec too. Oh, okay. That's really cool. So now I have to keep an eye out for whenever you're in the chat. Because I associate names and colors a lot sometimes. So seeing your name threw me off a little bit. Because it looked like TC Mancini's. Wait, so hold on. So the Hermit passed away. Ambrose. Wait, was Ambrose the name of the Hermit, or is Ambrose actually Ambrose's name? Because he said he was pretending to be the Hermit, no? I'm just trying to connect the people. You were there. The conciliatory crosses to commemorate Jan. Jan?
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Yo, shout out to whoever did the voice for this character. I really feel the emotion, like what's the word I'm looking for here? The sadness. You can hear the sadness in her voice. Very, very well done. Juicy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hermit was Ambrose. Okay, so the Hermit was Ambrose. So he was pretending to be Ambrose. Did we ever find out his name? The guy that sent us on this quest? Sometimes my brain wanders. That's why I'm asking. Is he on? Jan? Maybe we'll find out. No, because Ambrose... Wait. The Hermit was Ambrose. The Hermit was an old man, correct? And then his pupil pretended to be him. And then now he sent me on a quest to seek out this woman and to deliver that message. Okay, so no, wait. No, I don't think the guy that sent us on he's not affiliated with this, yeah. Yes, the old man Hermit who died was Ambrose, right? Okay. Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother's death?
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realized that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Right.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
But what's the apparitions?
Nonsense.
That's the thing I don't get, that people are seeing.
God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
No, it's a sin! I'm not a monster.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the
I need
graveyard
Groshen.
wall. You'll find his bones beneath
Can it be 1,000-fold?
Please bury him beside
1 million-fold?
my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Okay. Dig a grave. Get the remains from the dead man's grave. Is there a specific spot I gotta dig it? Alright. Rob grave? What did it say? Rob? I'm not robbing. The pretend Ambrose is named Conrad. Okay. Oh, we're robbing it like we're switching out the body? What the? Alright, I'll be back. Oh. I thought I could jump over.
Amen.
Wait! Wait! Fuck! Oh, fine, I'll go around.
Mary, full of grace.
Keep praying! Wait a minute. Oh. They play spooky music around at night. Pluck the flowers? Oh, they hit it? Wow. There he is. I put the old bones in my pocket. There's someone coming! He's got a light! I think we're doing something illegal. Quickly!
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. Rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
The guy didn't realize we were here. Nice.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the Hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
I hope you saw it. You're right next to me.
Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It was now we can. It was sacrilege.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
Yes! I mean, sorry.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
I can't.
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right, I gladly accept.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help.
How much
God
coin?
be with you, Henry.
Scholarship went up in stealth. Let's go.
And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people.
She told me to wash up. I stink. All right. How much did I make? I'm not even sure anymore. I can't tell because, again, my overlay is over it. All right, chat. Ads kicking in. I'm going to take the... I would say the final break of the stream. We'll play like another hour and we'll call it there. I got to work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Shout out to anyone lurking as well. And we'll get back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance in 2 minutes. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the volume. Thank you guys for sticking around for those ads. I know they're annoying. I know. But it's also just a good time for me to take a break, stretch my legs and all that stuff, you know? I like the theology perks. Lets you pray in game shrines. I can also give you a great buff. It's a perk for praying? Is that a... I mean, that makes sense to, like, Henry, right? Being a Christian and all that. Gives you a great perk, huh? What would that be under, though? Survival. No, it'll probably be under maybe scholarship? No. Oh, it is in scholarship. Wonders of beasts. Wonders of nature. You'll improve faster in skill survival. I guess it's like further down. Wonders of man. Craftsmanship, thievery. All experience will be 20% higher. Oh, I should have took that and then did the sword crafting. We would have hit 16 for sure. Wonders of beasts, houndsmaster, and horsemanship. I mean, I'll take that just for survival. I mean, these are all really useful. I'm gonna go to craftsmanship and thievery. I feel like we're always leveling, you know, like we're always interacting with Mutt, and we're also riding Pebble, so like we're always gonna be touching on those skills versus something like craftsman. I'm not always crafting, only when I need to. And thievery, it's also kind of specific, so I'll take that. All right. Bunny was saying, I did it at daytime and not as good. Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, I guess I got lucky. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Like, we met her at night, and, you know, obviously we're doing something that you don't want to be doing out in the open. We're desecrating someone's grave. It said rob, right, to interact with it, so... Loot! Law and medicine are also good perks. Law and medicine. Love being able to talk my way out of getting busted by the guards. Yeah, and it was a little bit OP though in the first game. I remember that. I would get caught for like serious crimes. Hey, you! You know, that type of thing. And I talk to them. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who you're talking to? And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would get out of anything. My charisma was so high. But it kind of kills the fun of the game a little bit, I find. Alright, we got a long way to go. I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked. Something tells me we're gonna get jumped. There's too much road here. There's definitely gonna be a random encounter. And also, so I guess that's the downside also to using a polearm. You can't fight at night. You won't be able to see. You can't hold a torch. I guess I'll bring up my hammer at that point. I do see a light over there. I don't know if that's friendo or enemy. Calm down, Pebbles. Calm down. Whoa dear, whoa dear. It's even more OP here. Enjoyed using it?
There now.
Yeah, I like, I mean, it could be fun being OP, but sometimes I like being, I like having a character that's strong, but not too strong. Aha! Bandito!
Go to hell!
You go to hell, bitch!
Ah! You won't be able to take another one like that.
No, I want to die!
Right on the noggin.
Get him!
Dick!
Alright, we got saved by Mutt. Oh my god, I'm bleeding profusely. What the hell? Yo, shout out to Mutt. That sucked. We got absolutely rocked. Bandages, quick! I only have 3? Are there any more enemies? Combat music's still going. Who's a villager? He's not even a bandit? It's just a regular villager? Whoa, broadsword 376. I guess that's why he was doing so much damage. Oh, we are bleeding, bro. Wait, did he have any bandages on him? Does Pebbles have any bandages on her? This is bad. Man. I keep feed? I keep food on Pebbles, but damn. Alright, we're gonna be chugging Marigold for a bit. Wait, don't we have something to stop bleeding for a bit? Painkillers suppress the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases. With health 30% less, last 15 minutes. Suppresses the effects of injury, isn't that what we want? Is this what... My head is bleeding. And I stink, apparently. I think that's what that sign means. On the far right. What causes you to smell? Is it, like, if you're covered in blood for too long? Probably. I imagine. Yeah, this is bad. We need to stop the bleeding. Are you a bandit?
My God.
You're a mercenary.
What happened to you?
My God, what happened to you? Alright. We need more bandages. Oh, digging the grave makes you smell. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot we were digging graves. I mean, let me try drinking... Let me try drinking one of the, what was it called? Painkiller? So it lasts for 15 minutes in-game. I just want to see if it works. I don't think it worked. I'm still bleeding. Or maybe you're supposed to drink that before a fight. Not after. I don't think it works after. I'm gonna bleed to death! Oh yeah, I forgot. Bathhouses can heal you, right? So maybe I should go there. Take a bath while I'm at it too. Yeah, I need to take daily trips to full service bath. What the fuck was that? Hendrik? What the? Who's that? Oh shit! They found him. Uh-oh. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Like, we're in the dark and I hear some man go, yeah, yeah! What the? Jesus. Okay, maybe I should save. Yeah, bandage to stop bleeding. I need to, yeah, I need to visit the bathhouse for healing. Save might be in order? Yep, I'm on it. Are they torturing him?
Listen, we need help.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ.
I am also too a brother. I am wearing your weapon rock or whatever.
I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Oh, they shot him. Offer help or refuse? Can we talk about it, bro?
Alright, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the Hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the Hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise.
That was kind of out of pocket, right? And it looks like he's gonna get another one too.
But he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I?
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I?
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That's true, right? Yeah, there's only one way in.
You're a Knight of an Order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
I don't know what to do here. This is a very interesting situation. So he murdered someone? I don't want to get involved in this. I just want the damn sword, bro. We still don't know the location. No, wait. Okay, no, I'm on the right path of thinking here. I need to get the sword for the blacksmith. I gotta help Conrad, because if I don't help Conrad, we won't find the location. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another way we could find out, but just from that logic, I think we should help Conrad. You saved, right? I did, yeah. Remember all the lore and make your best choice. Oh, fuck. It's kind of hard to make a choice, and all I hear is some guy bleeding out in the distance. Or right next to me, and he's also praying. The lore. Who's more beneficial? To me, I think Conrad. Okay, fine. They're a well-established order. They'll probably pay me, whatever. But I need the sword. I'd kill them all, but it's just me. I honestly don't really have like any real like I don't have anything in particular that's like pulling me in like to strongly side with one or the other. I would kill them too, but that's just me. I like to loot. Me too, I like to loot, but I mean, if I say I won't get mixed up in it, and if they attack me, then that, of course I'll kill them, but I think I'm gonna stick with Conrad. They claim he's a murderer. I don't know anything about that. But we did read in the book that yes, he was killed. Can I hold on? Let me read my lore book. They won't let me.
This is your business. I'm not gonna get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God. You must be in league with him. Of course. Why else would you be here? Damn it! I should have known.
I won't have you threatening me!
You think you can threaten me? I won't put up with that. I'm not afraid of you.
You're making a fatal mistake, youngster. I'll get you!
Your mother's a whore! Oh shit. I'm still bleeding! Oh no!
You wanna try me?
Where's my weapon?
Keep
no!
From me!
Oh! Oh! This is bad. This is bad. Mud attack!
Sick! Show your stuff!
I'm fighting in the dark. He died.
I'm just getting warmed up. Get...
Is there an archer? Rock solid. I'm rock solid.
You won't get me.
Ah! Fuck off! Fuck. Master Strike, man. We need hammer Master Strike.
Fuck you. You won't get me. I don't have the whole day for you.
Who the hell's that?
Fuck!
Oh shit!
God and the Blessed Virgin.
Where'd you come from? Well. Good choice. I can only Master Strike. Yeah, no, that I know. It's just I'm like, it's too bad you can't Master Strike with hammers. Man, that was difficult. All right, well, they won't need this. Oh, these are all trash. I already have. Oh, no. They have low level stuff. Ooh. He's got a lore book? The breviary contains psalms, prayers, and stories from the lives of the saints, and is therefore an invaluable aid for the salvation of the soul of every Christian who could... Whoa. $97? Damn. He's got a rosary. Crusaders of the Red Star. Is that what I have? What am I wearing? Yeah, Crusaders of the Red Star. Yeah. Mine's tier 3 though. Conrad to the rescue. He came out of nowhere. Alright, we're gonna take everything that is worth monies. I'm gonna take his sword. Is it damaged? I could repair it. Nice. We're gonna repair that so we can level our craftsmanship. Order of the Cross Knight Shield. I mean, I'll take that. Yoink. Ooh, nice hammer. A Knight's Warhammer. Damn, that's a nice hammer. Piercing bolt. Oh, he got shot with a piercing bolt, I think. Oh, he got shot from the crossbow from Conrad. I was wondering why he just died out of nowhere. He got shot. That's the bolt that hit him. This game's amazing, dude. It was a little bit like clunky fighting in the dark, but... Ooh, walnuts. Mint! Let's go! We can make perfume. Bandages! Let's go! Sorry. Alright. Should I take this? A Knight's Warhammer 60. This probably does more after you repair it. Right? I'm using a tier 3. Yeah, Conrad seemed legit based on lore. Seemed legit based on the lore I read. So where's the third guy? Did he get up? Or was this the guy? He was injured. I like how I think they just all went hostile, including the guy who's supposedly going to die from the crossbow bolt. Oh no, he did die. He's right here. Oops. Military sword. I'll take the sword too, just in case, just to see when I sharpen it. Was it around here? Yeah, because he got shot, of course. Alright, I'm still bleeding. Oh, we gotta stop that. Your hammer's better, I think. I guess if we find a tier 2, even a 2 of the Knight's Hammer, it'll probably be a lot better than what I'm using. Okay. My head! Yeah, we still need more bandages, holy moly. Wash up, because I stink. Nice. And you went back to sleep. Wow. You went fucking back to sleep. That's so funny. Hey, wake up, bro.
Damn it. What was that all about? I think...
That's so funny. So, because, of course, he exited the location to help. He put on his, like, armor and weapons and all that stuff. And then, I guess if it was still the daytime, he'd still be, like, wandering around wearing armor. But because it's the nighttime, he's coded to go to bed. So it's kind of funny. He's just like we just finished fighting, right?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, no shit!
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then. And what is it you want to hear from me?
I'm gonna ask this.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdenek had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition.
Okay.
First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Where can I find Ambrose?
Oh, they chased out Ambrose. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely don't regret my choice here.
His broken sword.
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. I always want your money.
Thank you. I won't say a word.
I need money, man.
Don't worry.
Farewell, friend.
Chat, you guys told me I need a lot of money for the game, so.
Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Heavy weapons improved and swords improved. Let's go. I can open this. Will he get mad? I'll save. Wait, did the game already save? A Sinful Soul. That was at 11:17. Nope, it did not save. Oh wow, hunting cross. That's pretty high damage. 180. That's pretty standard stuff. Nothing crazy. Ooh, bandage. Jasper beads. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take any of this. If it was tier 3 though, oh, the helmet's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like at this point in the game you don't get too many face, like helmets with protection for your face. All right, cool. Let's go get the sword. Are you okay, bud? That helmet, the only hound skull in this region. 1 of 2. Wow. Yeah, but I want a tier 3. I'm very I want the best of the best, you know what I mean? I don't want tier 1. I mean, obviously I would take it if I fought an enemy that had that helmet, as an example, I know it's only 1 of 2, but like if for whatever reason I fought someone with that, even if it was a tier 1, I would take it. But I know eventually we'll probably find better, like tier 2, tier 3. But I kind of like my helmet. I like what we have right now. Check the chest upstairs too, and his shell. Yo, there's another chest? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's really, whenever I change outfits, it's nice being this fast. I'm like the wind. I saw someone walking down there. I don't know who that was. Aha. Oh! Broadsword sketch. That's good, and an even die. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you. And his shell. His what? His shell? What do you mean? What shell? Shelf. I'm assuming that's what you meant. His shelf. Oh. Bowman's brew recipe. Oh, I could steal it. Thank you. But he'll know it's me, right? I'm the only person that visits him. He will absolutely know it's me. Bowman's Brew. What does that give you? Improves your archery skill, and if good quality, reduces the loss of stamina while aiming. Dude, so I could take that potion and go to the contest. Will I finally win? But you will never have to go back to the hut again. That's true. That's so sad. The only way I could win in... Ooh. Nah. It's so sad. The only way I can win is by drinking a potion to win in an archery contest, because it's so freaking hard. Hunted by law enforcement in at Apollonia. Who cares? Yeah, we don't typically come here a lot. Can I sell that black horse? Did you really steal it? If no one can accuse you of stealing, I could kill him, but I feel like that's a little bit excessive. He said it was buried by a tree. His grave is above the Hermit's hovel at the edge of a meadow. 2 entangled birch trees. I see a light down there. That's probably a bad sign. Maybe some enemies. Alright, maybe we'll wait until the morning, because I can't see shit. You like short sword, right? Broadsword is solid. Yes, I, no, wait, don't I have a... I'm using the falchion? For my sneaky Henry? Oh, you're right, so if I can craft it, that means I can make a tier 3. Ooh. 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 And then once I have the ability to get 4, ooh, yeah, that's gonna be great. Yeah, I do prefer short swords, just because of the perks that I picked up. Fighting without shields makes me better. 2 entangled trees. Maybe it's higher up. Alright, we're still technically in the zone. Alright, I think we're too far now, yeah. Two entangled trees. Oh, that's true, yeah. I might not have the materials for it. That's fine. Which can be tricky. I definitely want to craft those special swords potentially tonight. If we could squeeze it in. Oh! Wait.
Where's the Hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
That's what I said. There it is! I mean, that's not entangled. I thought it was, like, literally... Alright, we found it. That's the sword? Hold on, Mutt. Excuse me. Was it covered in stone? I guess that makes sense.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Oh shit, was I... Did I just dig him up? The sword's right here. Was that unnecessary? What? Like, I saw the sword, but I couldn't pick it up, right?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to dig up the grave to pick up the sword, but it's fine. Alright. Now, all the way back to Takov. Also, I can sharpen my, the swords I picked up there and potentially level up, right? Oh, we need to sleep. We're at 40. Yee. What happens when you get low? Do you pass out? Do you die? Like, what does the game end? Like, what happens? Alright. Military sword. That's some good sharp steel. It didn't level up. God damn. Oh, it did. Let's go. Martin's secret. Your father Martin told you a lot about the secrets of blacksmithing, but only with time and your own practice were you able to understand everything properly. Now you will be able to forge weapons of the fourth, i.e., the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Yay! Alright, I'll look at this after. Hunting sword. Maybe I should save first. Yeah, save. We might fail crafting some of these. Bet at the smith is a good option, yeah. But first, we have a job to do. Ricanaris' saber. Here we go.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
This is how I work, sir. I know I'm not wearing pants, but... That's not hot enough. There we go. Nice and orange. Oh yeah.
Herrgott. That's not good.
Oh, it's too hot? Shit.
I have to move it.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
You talking to me?
Take a while yet.
It's gonna take a while, he said? What? You can finally get horseshoes for rebels? We did. I crafted it last night. Shut up! I'm not an animal, you're an animal. Wow, we did it. It's already finished. Bran suffered from from horseshoe the other day. Yeah, the horseshoe was brutal. Jeez, worst thing to craft in the game. The most simple item, but like the worst. I'm just like, it's here. I'm like, everywhere except the horseshoe. Why is it only tier 3? Chug a potion? I have... Maybe it's because it's a quest item? You can't get a tier 4? Dang, it's been a minute since I smithed. It's kind of fun. It's definitely...
Around here.
Oh. It was an autosave, that's why. They all should have tier 4? Shit, did I screw up maybe?
Doesn't it bother you?
No, it doesn't bother me. Let's try the Yodoran Dax.
Walking around here like some kind of animal?
There's also a leather apron he gave. Yeah, I'm wearing the apron and the gloves. Too much heat at the beginning? Wow.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it doesn't bother me. Clearly it bothers you, sir.
Our Sheik's an idiot. Project won't be happy to hear it, but that boy really botched it for us.
I'll say, can't even manage as simple a job as minding a few sheep. And the laundry on top of everything. All that work for nothing.
Peculiar things are happening. First a maypole,
Halfway there.
then this.
Halfway there. I think we put a little bit more heat, right?
Another of old Bram's.
Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit.
Old geezer grow up. There's a meeting coming up, so he's even nastier than usual.
I wish he'd finally kick the bucket.
Oh, come now. There's no need for such talk.
Blaze looking good!
Someone. Pray you don't come to regret your words.
Well, see you around.
See you again, sometime.
If they're gonna make another Kingdom Come Deliverance, how are they gonna do the leveling? How, is Henry going to lose all of his abilities again? He's like, I can't read.
Walking around here like some kind of animal?
Okay. Hopefully, it's a tier 4. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Chuck a quick finger. Do I have any? I thought it was pretty good. He didn't say anything negative like, oh, too hot, or oh shit, I'm screwing this up. I think this is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah! Is that what the... Is that a 4? What is that? What does that mean? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but this hammer could take out your effing knees if you keep talking. The next one, if Kingdom Come Salvation, there's a debate if it's a spin-off or a direct sequel. Okay. I got it! Oh! Oh, Martin. Oh, that's an M. Okay. Martin's quality. Let's go. Let's see this. No, we got the bug again, chat. No! No! We got the bug again. Remember this? It happened also when I was smithing. No, but I have to end the stream. There's no way I can... Oh... No, it is fine, but I mean, I was planning to end the stream soon anyways, but still, it's just too bad it's like this. No! That's unfortunate. Damn. All right, chat. Well, at least we finished it on a good note. We got Martin quality axe tier 4, right? Maybe I'll make the Voivode. No, I'll make the Voivode sword on stream. I was like, maybe I'll do it off stream. No, it's fine. I'll do that on stream. It's just too bad I can't. Like I can't, especially because again, like I stream from console, right? So when the game does this, like I can't do nothing. The music's going though. I could hear it. Yeah. So this is too bad. No. Okay. Well, I guess chat. I have no other choice but to end it. I think it's a good time to call it. Right. It's getting late. I was planning to end it anyways. But it's just too bad it's like this. At least we know now what triggers this issue. It's smithing. I think it's I think what happened. I did the same thing last time. Once I made the weapon, I immediately opened my inventory. I think I should have maybe walk away or something and then open my inventory. I did the exact same thing. I opened it just now so I could look at the axe. So, yeah. We can replicate the bug, I guess. I believe the J is the Gindrich, which is Henry in Czech. No way! Okay, I actually did notice that. I'm like, it does look like the M, but then I noticed like in the middle, it's a little bit hard to see because I'm sitting far from the TV. But yeah, that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate that. I love the that type of symbolism like that, especially for like Henry's character, right? And the way that we're specking him too. Like I am taking like I took that skill that honors like Martin's I forgot what it's called. That specific perk. Martin's legacy. I think it was legacy. But yeah, chat. That's it for me. It's just unfortunate it's got to end this way, but you know, it's fine. Next stream will be on Tuesday, so in 4 days. It's gonna be a very long 4 days for me because I love this game so much, and it sucks I gotta wait 4 days to jump back into it. So kind of the same thing. So Tuesday and Wednesday, more Kingdom Come Deliverance. If I can go live earlier, like 7 p.m., I would like to try for 6 p.m. It's a little bit too early, but I would love to do like a 6 p.m. stream, if possible, all the way till like 11. Like we could do like 6 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That would be amazing. But yeah, I need to try my best to play Pragmata on Thursday. I must stay focused. Because we have to finish that game, and then we can move on to some more indie titles that I'd like to also play for the first time and cover on the stream. I definitely want to show more love to indie games, so. Martin with Gindrich is the new master mark. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, chat, if you want to see more Kingdom Come Deliverance from me, it'll be next Tuesday. And that's pretty much it. If I don't speak to you guys, if you're not on Discord, hope you guys have a great Friday. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend as well. And now it's gonna be a long 4 days before I get to play this game. This game's so good, man. I can't get enough of it. But chat, as always, thank you guys so much for your support on a regular basis. Shout out to anyone that was lurking throughout today's stream as well. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, and as always, take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you next time. Peace and love. And remember, I don't know. I don't know. What happens in today's stream? Specifically that I could reference. I don't know. Damn it, I got nothing. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Peace.